conquest, violence, slaughter. It's never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet. I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much. Resist my divine power. Soon I will have a new apprentice, one far younger and more powerful. I shall rule this world. There are plenty of ways to do it, and we will stop at nothing to possess it. Ready the Armada. We will use the old ways.
Boom, the world class.
You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see what they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dude you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me, ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy, it's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink, he's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
Either. Figure that spark one up. Hit the like button on the way in. What's up with you if you're on a replay? I'm tired, motherfucker. I've been tired as a bitch. Super tired. Oh my gosh. I had a good ass sleep. Super good. Let me see. I don't know if I want this music right now. That's loud. Let's get the right song today. Nah, not that one. Let's see. I gotta find my damn. Check up the bed instead. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I was fucking tired, bro. Something was rocking with me all day yesterday. Being patient with his daddy. That's so much shit to do. I'm gonna go with that one. Just the regular shit. Let me see. I'm fucking with shit. That's why I ain't talking. I'm looking at shit. As you can see from the screen. I'll be looking at some shit that I saved on IG. Cause I had saved them on IG to do a bunch of reactions, but I'm not changed my mind. I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of reactions and shit. Let's get into the self-development content, so taking my time, making sure to edit in this shit right, doing things here and there, having on panels. I seen Chicky review one of the panels that we was on the other day. JP, I think I've been doing a lot of reconfiguring. Got a lot of ideas. Taking my time. It's no rush. Getting shadow banned and getting fucking strikes. That should slow you up. Cause it's like all that wasted effort, but gave me a chance to reset. Look at what I want to do and why I want to do it. Get into these algos in a different way. I've been at other people's fucking StreamYard. I don't even know if my shit the way it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. See? My shit right on other people's shit, but it's not right on my shit. God damn. Ain't that a bitch? I'm glad I look. Okay. Slick. Let me go to the I got so much shit I need to test. I'm not like I would go back. I went back and I went back for the purpose of clipping up old lives. I had a few of them there, but my audio was horrid. Let me get a better habit of fucking listening to this shit live, man. Shout out to Ben, what's his name? Come on, bro. It's fucking ad. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Hey man, hit the like button. I'm gonna cam up in a little bit. I'll get this shit together. What I'm gonna do is God damn, bro, why is everything taking so? Oh my God, everything is taking forever. Maybe I'm being impatient. I don't know. I got so much shit to delete off this fucking live. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not me. I thought it was me. It's not. Whew. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I've ever been live this time in my life. I don't think it's ever in life. I don't think I've ever been live at this time. But I'm gonna be doing is making videos in the future. So I figure I could just go live for a little bit before I get into making videos probably all day today. Wow. It's a lot going on there on this side. Like, I fucking went to sleep early. Woke up early. My son was sunning. We had a whole plan to do something. We didn't even do it. Both went to sleep. He was tired at the school. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Wow. Okay. One second. Yeah, it's a lot going on right now. I don't know what's going on. Everything's sleepy. I'm sleepy. You're sleepy. YouTube's sleepy. Everybody's sleepy. I was motherfucking tired, man. God dang. One second. Get this shit together a little bit. Somewhat. No, yes, maybe so. Yeah, I've been just hopping on panels. Because me and this going live thing, it's not gonna be a thing in the future at all. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what's going on right now. That's wild. I've been in other people's hopping on other people's live, acting a damn fool. Cooling out. I think I've invested more energy into wait a minute. Okay. Let me see. All right. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah. It's like a little delay, I see. Yes. I wonder. Let me see. This lady is like literally perfect. So I need to make a video. I like a video in the back for this. Like this background video shit. I need to make one for this. I'm using this lady as like an old example. Well, what the fuck is this lady name? She got literally like the most perfect everything. Face, shape, all of that. Seem like ain't no BBL. Let's check out. Her abs is crazy. Yeah, she just perfect. Yep. Don't know how she came on my timeline, but I appreciate it. I'm just up. Oh shit. What? Okay. Let me look at some of these other things that I had in here. It was up, man. So it was a lot of. It's been a lot of drama lately. Luckily I've been staying out of it, because I mean, there's no reason not to stay out of it. Because fuck drama, pointless shit that don't got nothing to do with anything. I just think it's just time to move on. I seen my guy CJ doing great work, and I appreciate it. Get more into the grab. This right here is crazy. I don't know what to say. Oh, you can go to the post. What the hell? I thought I was at the post office. What the fuck is the difference? Okay, whatever. Oh my God. Yeah, I've never been fucking live this early, but I went to sleep early, woke up early. I'm live because I was supposed to go live with my son last night. Both of us went to fucking sleep. So, some testing for his channel. I can practice my ass off this. Yeah, but this young lady here is perfect. You're tired of seeing all these fake body chicks or whatever. See one that got like a real body, worked on it. She got the abs. I don't care if it's jeans. I don't care if she worked out. Like, you miss seeing a real body. Can't. It ain't no surgery for this. But there was some clips on here that I wanted to look at. Some things. Oh yeah. Shorty right here. All right, let me do that. I'm gonna look at this. I kind of want to look at this because if nothing else, I can just clip these shits up. I'm tired as a bitch, bro. Super tired. I seen this shit. Let me turn this music down. I seen this shit. This was hilarious. Get some different music. No, not that one. Let's see what this is. Okay. Yeah, that fits it a little bit better, I think. No. I think about right there be good. Yeah. Okay. Down just a little bit more. So I seen this I guess it's like a little skit or whatever. It's funny. I turn it down just a little bit more so you can hear it. How do you okay, let me leave out and then come back.
Yeah. You thought it was cool to take me to the Cheesecake Factory.
What's wrong with cheesecake?
Nothing. It's saying you have a budget, but it's cool. That's what it's giving. I thought you had motion.
That is given.
Come on.
So tell me about yourself.
I normally don't eat at the Cheesecake Factory type shit.
Is this gonna be a problem?
Wow. So tell me about yourself. Yeah, I just usually don't eat the Cheesecake Factory type shit.
I would just wish
I could say the same thing. I would say that a lot too.
you would have told me I'd have dressed down or something like that, but it's cool. So what do you normally get here?
You got on a sports jacket. Let's dress it down. I mean, whatever the fuck, like the little varsity shit.
I don't know. It's like a lot of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of options. Their brown bread is bomb. Their pasta's good.
Not you giving me a sales pitch. So what made you DM?
Wow.
I mean, you look good, and I like the way you carry yourself, and I knew you'd like that bread.
How many times I'm trying to bulk up, like get bigger?
Oh, you don't have to do nothing. You look good just the way you are.
Oh, look at us agreeing. Thank you. Appreciate that. I got it. Yeah. Hold on, let me get a picture first.
I thought you didn't like this place.
Girl, I'm not tagging this location. Be for real. The food look good though.
I had such a good time with you.
Oh, I love that for you. That's what's up.
Yo, that shit crazy. I love that for you. I'm gonna use that. I ain't gonna say that lie to you.
When can we do this again?
I'm gonna let you know. You know, I'm a busy man, but I got you though. I'm gonna call you.
Right, well, give me some sugar.
All right, bet. Yeah. I'm gonna hit you though. My DMs are closed. I'm not going on dates anymore. These women are out of control, bro.
Man, what'd she take you on a date at?
Bro, she took me to Cheesecake Factory like I'm not a bad nigga. Okay, Mastro me, please.
Oh, man, she out of pocket, bro. But
Like I'm not a bad nigga is wow. That's crazy.
I was a fool. I ain't never ate there.
I mean, me neither, but I mean, it was cool. I'm full off the bread. Cheesecake Factory?
Yeah.
This
You
nigga,
thought it was cool to take me to the Cheesecake Factory.
this
What's
nigga
wrong
is
with
dumb.
cheesecake?
This is
Nothing.
hilarious.
It's saying you have a budget, but it's cool. That's what it's giving. I thought you had motion. Come on.
So tell me about yourself.
I normally don't eat at the Cheesecake Factory type shit. So.
Is this gonna be a problem?
Yeah, I like that. That was funny. I fucks with it. It's hilarious. Niggas be quick with the rebuttals. Is this all this? Okay, well, I can just look at that. Then your boy. What did he say? So Grace Jabari has been arrested Wednesday evening for allegedly assaulting him. So this Wednesday just passed? When the fuck is this? What date is this? What is this from? 2 days ago? She was charged with misdemeanor assault and criminal mischief. Wow. Major filed for counter complaint against Jabari after he was arrested for allegedly assaulting her. That's crazy. This case claims she is the one who assaulted him. Although police went through with booking Jabari, the district attorney is reportedly refusing to prosecute her. Wow. The Manhattan District Attorney's Office filed documents stating they do not intend prosecuting Jabari with regards to the accusations Majors made against her. Crazy. So what the fuck is the point of what the fuck was the point of that? Y'all tell me if y'all ever seen this before. Then we're gonna get to that list. Cause that list is crazy. Everybody done brought it up. I'm bringing it up on this thing. This girl body is crazy. All right. So I've never, like, her body is crazy. I ain't gonna say that a lot to you. Her body is fucking phenomenal, but I've never seen this before. I think I have. My brain keeps telling me I have, but I haven't. I don't understand the point of this. She about to show you how it works. Her body's crazy. Right? She be working out all the time. I would not do this. I wouldn't recommend doing this. It can get blood flowing, but I don't see how that makes sense. Like, why do y'all put y'all just to look better? Like, this lady is done. She's completed it. She's won. She's still doing stuff. Maybe that's how she got like that. I don't know. I watched her work out. She does workouts. Boxing and shit. You're not afraid of ripping your... Listen, this is the thing. I don't know what's going on with this short hair epidemic. Like, why y'all keep doing that? It's like y'all like anything other than y'all natural long curly hair. Like, it got to be short, or got to be wigs, or got to be fucking something. I don't know, bro. It's weird. I wouldn't recommend doing this. I don't understand it. So apparently the thing got little angles and shit. You just bash your body to oblivion. This shit weirds me out. I have no idea. I don't know what's up with that shit. That shit weird, bro. It's weird as fuck. What did she say? She ain't even put nothing in here. Nigga said that shit don't work for shaping. I think that's what said for what? Maybe for muscle relaxation. Maybe. But if you want body results, get your ass in the gym. So it's the same shit. Basketball, boxing, basketball, soccer, something like that. Or you can continue eating clean, working out, walking 10,000 steps a day. Yeah, I don't think this doesn't make any sense. She just, well, they got that wackybody.com. I guess that's what it's supposed to be selling. Okay, well, wacky about. Oh, this is her shit too. No, not mine. So I guess it's her workout shit. She is fucking. She looks amazing. She look like what Brittany Renner thinks she look like. Frame crazy, body crazy. I only seen her because she was like doing videos, like I guess fake holding women accountable. I guess I don't know. You know how they do now. If I could find one of the fucking videos when she doing that shit, I don't know. She got her edges, which always helps. I can't find none of the videos where she be talking. That's what I don't understand. Like, how the fuck did I even, like, how do you, what is it, in the reels or something? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, when she be in the car. Yeah, when she in the car, she be talking her shit. Let me see if she's talking about it.
Guys, I have a question. If somebody you really, really, really liked, right? You guys mutually liked each other, right? And you're ready to move forward and just push the gas on a relationship, hopefully build with them. Was like, all right, I like you too, but before we move forward, you have to take a lie detector test and an STD test. Would you do it? I would do it. But would you do it?
If somebody...
All right, you guys, I have a question.
Right.
If somebody you really, really, really liked, right? You guys mutually liked each other, right? And you're ready to move forward and just push the gas on a relationship, hopefully build with them. Was like, all right, I like you too, but before we move forward, you have to take a lie detector test and an STD test. Would you do it? I would do it. But would you do it?
I don't have a problem with the test. It's just I have a problem with whether I really, really like them or intend to marry them. Because it's a lot of fuck shit with shit. And I don't be, listen, I'm not trying to be, I don't like shit like that. I don't have a problem with the test. I don't lie and I'm healthy as fuck. So I don't, that's not the problem. The shit is, once you begin participating in false senses of control and fake ass shit tests, when do it stop? That's my problem with doing it. It's not even the context of her question. It's just understanding these creatures today pretending to be human. And me really, really, really liking them don't mean they not ops and they can't switch on me, you know? So if I could pick somebody in my real life, if I could think of somebody I really rock with, like I shouldn't say my ex because I'm gonna say no. Like, you the last one should be asking me anything. Yeah, I think I'll just say no. Yeah, I would say no. I got too many reasons to say no than the reasons to say yes. Really, really liking somebody is not enough, because it's not about whether I'm lying or got an STD, because niggas definitely don't have any one of those, and I'm definitely not gonna lie to you. My shit is, I don't like the games motherfuckers play. I just now, if they came to me and they took one, right, and they're gonna take one with me, cool. But still, that's still some bullshit. I don't know. It's a good question though. a decent question. I like it. Yeah, it's a good question. Let's see if she has some other shit like that.
And that nobody ever told me. When you're successful, people around you who don't have that same discipline and desire to go get whatever it is they want will try to make you feel bad for having it. Like, I got up and went and got it and pulled myself up, but you're too good to get up and go get it and pull yourself up? You're too good to make the same decisions I made, positive ones? You rather play the game, smoke cigarettes, drink alcohol, hang out with your friends, but I'm supposed to feel bad because I got up and got it? What? I skipped all those things. So if you skip them, you'll probably get a good result too. But I'm supposed to feel bad because I have it and you don't. I'm supposed to not get the car that I want because you don't have the car you want. Nah. Can I?
Man, you need to name your ex-boyfriend next time. You just talk about that one. It's obvious when people talking that they talk about a specific person. That was hilarious. Hilarious. I like the logic though. Yeah, you definitely talk about a specific person. So Dame Leonard go with, like, does he go with her? Because I keep saying him on it, and I would say Dame Leonard. Damian Lillard.
Is it you?
Yep, that's copyright. Let's get that off of there. Okay, this is. Why would you put this on the internet, lady? You're not wearing your seatbelt. You're not even holding the thing. You like the music that much? You want to go to jail? Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all do this? Dame Lillard, you let this happen? Y'all really be doing that, bro? Y'all some goofy motherfuckers, bro. Y'all something wrong with y'all. Wear the goddamn seatbelt. What's wrong with a seatbelt? Why? You was just talking in a video before about not being too cool. You too cool to be safe? You gonna work that hard to get that stuff to die in a car accident, doing all this goofy shit? See what I'm saying? It's the inconsistencies for me. I'm glad I said no to the other question. I'm done. Yeah, you stress me out. Hey, this. Y'all don't wear seatbelts. I'm not going away with y'all. Yeah, I'm not going away with y'all. Y'all don't care about y'all life. You know you ain't gonna care about mine. Yeah, I'm done. I'm set. Yeah, she tripping. She healthy. She do healthy shit. Let me see what she talking about right here, and I'm out of here. Redeem yourself, lady.
I just finished my workout. I woke up at 5 a.m. I finished the Quincy Jones book. It is a 10 out of 10. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling motivated. And I want to tell you guys, it is absolutely possible to reach success while sticking to your morals. It's tempting to do what everybody else is doing.
Listen. Your morals better include putting a fucking seatbelt on. And not recording while you doing fucking 60 miles an hour on the highway, and keep your hands on the steering wheel, lady. Okay? You better include that. That's how I know you're not a mother yet, because you're not thinking right. You think you're invincible because you worked out.
But don't do it. Stick to your morals. You don't have to start an OnlyFans account. You do not have to sell yourself. You do not have to do things to make yourself seem more appealing to other people. Just be you. If they don't receive it, it is not for them. Keep it pushing.
You better receive putting the fucking seatbelt on. Keep your hands on the road and your hands on the inside of the car. That shit terrible. All this good stuff you got on here, you doing that? Come on now.
Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Remember your morals. You got this. You got this. You have goals. Stay focused. Good morning, you guys. I just finished my...
I guess you like the motivation people. I don't know. I don't be watching these people. I don't need the motivation shit and all this stuff. I got all that when I was a kid. Let me see what you're talking about. Let me out of here.
Out here who will gas you up.
Hold on.
It's complete strangers out here who will gas you up, honey. And then your friends will be like, don't flex too much. God gave it to you and they'll take it away. You don't shut your hating ass up and enjoy the ride. I worked hard for my 6-figure 1 mile having electric truck with a panoramic roof that's LED and a weird ass rectangular steering wheel that goes vroom vroom when I push the gas. But
listen, I don't think the steering wheel goes from vroom. I'm sure. There's a lot going on in this. I guess when you highly attractive, you can say whatever you want. I don't know. But y'all gotta stop with this hating shit. Y'all gotta stop saying everything is hating. Because when people praising you, you don't think it's hating, but they really be hating. Stop caring about stuff that's none of your business. It's none of your business. Like, who cares?
But don't have no gas because it's electric. Mind your motherfucking business. God knows my heart.
That's crazy. Say
I pull up to other BMW trucks and they be like, what's that? Yes, sir. That's 2024 right there. It's not on the market yet. You can get it next week. But mine. It's complete strangers out here.
That's what's up. If you die a hero, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. That's what they say. I was her. I don't say that a lot to you. Yeah, this was interesting here. I'm gonna look at this and we're gonna look at that listen.
Is white culture.
White.
Hold up.
Is white culture.
White what? Culture? I don't even know. I don't know if there is a white culture.
What is white culture?
Well, that might go back to white privilege then, if you're looking deeper. But white culture?
People say, like, when people are defending black culture, and they go, oh, what about white culture? But white culture is nothing. We have Irish pride, and we have Italian pride, and black culture is made up because African culture was lost. Ooh.
I like how she said black culture was made up. I can't let that part slide.
Oh gosh. What is white culture?
Oh wait, white culture is taking everybody else's stuff.
Oh, yes, come on with the clown shit. Come on, bro. Don't you saying the thing you think the niggas want to hear. And look at this nigga reacting to it. Like an idiot. I'll be letting everybody gas you, bro. Look at him. I wouldn't even react to that.
That's white culture. That's white culture.
Oh man.
White culture?
Yeah, I couldn't answer that.
Is white culture.
What is white culture? It doesn't exist. It's not something that's real. Because black culture isn't real. It's not trash. It's not great. It's just not a thing. Because nobody is black. And nobody is white. Just legal statuses, legal constructs in the United States of American law. And that's pretty much it. But it's interesting, right? The closer you get to those conversations, the closer you can get to the answer and the truth. But you see, when real questions is asked, people will gas you and tell you whatever you want to hear. You know what I mean? People will tell you anything you want to hear, man. Yeah, white culture is oppression you. Is that why you're asking? Like, no, nigga, that's not why I'm asking. But that's why he asking for fucking content. I think that's what people have settled into, especially in this space. Is just get the content because we ain't going nowhere. Terrace Mandrell. The link is in the description and pin. I don't know how long it'll be up. I mean, live. Could go 12, could not go 12. I don't know. I'm not gonna go 12 because I gotta make my son some waffles when he wake up. Whenever he wake up and shit. But there you go. It looked like BMU didn't do no barbershop talk. Like a lot of people didn't go live. But
Waffles.
Mandrelli, what up?
Waffles. Pancakes, bro. It's about the pancakes, man.
Nobody wants to eat no goddamn.
It's all about the pancakes, man. And you slather them in syrup.
You even said slather wrong.
Slather them in syrup. Yeah,
oh
you
my
gotta say
God.
it like that. You
Why
gotta
you
put a
gotta
lot
say
of
it that
syrup
way?
on it. You gotta put so much syrup on it, just looking at it make your teeth ache. You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta do it.
You're supposed to be the health guy. This is what you do?
I am. This is what I do at this hour. Yes.
At this
You messed up.
the hour?
Yeah, you messed up.
The hour makes it okay? Oh, I messed up. My fault.
You did. Yeah, it's your fault. You got these people asking ridiculous questions. What is white culture? Oh my, come on now.
You want to hear
really?
it?
What kind of question is that?
What's worse, the question or the answer?
All of the above. C.
That's crazy.
What is white culture?
Oh wait, white culture is taking everybody else's stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like. I don't like that part. Don't gas me. Don't gas me. Niggas be talking about gaslighting. Listen, don't gas me. I don't want to be gassed. I'm good. I operate over electric over here. We alkaline electric vehicles over here. Don't gas me, nigga. I don't like shit like this. I hate it. I can't stand it. Because this is why I'm in the culture I'm in, because this white and black shit is not real shit. It's just illegal. Go ahead.
White and black stuff is a thing.
What you mean?
We made it a thing.
Who?
People. Just everyday run-of-the-mill people who got gaslit into thinking that some people were inferior to others, and like somehow I don't even know how that happened.
Okay, so lies are real.
Are lies real? Absolutely, they're real.
Okay. What's going on? What's happening?
I don't know.
I see. Let me guess. You just woke up?
No, I haven't been asleep. That's the problem.
That's the the exact opposite. Same result.
Yeah.
You was up on these panels. You've been up on these panels all day. That's what y'all be doing.
I was chilling with Bolo, and I was on the phone with my lady, and my mom and my godfather, because I have one of those. Because I come from a family of reasonable people, unlike the rest of you. I mean, you guys come from this place. Y'all call y'all country, like Black David. You're my country. And I said, Black David, shut up. Your country's full of apes and malaria.
That is fucking crazy.
That's why I did tell him that. Oh, it's so about your country. My country, Nigeria. No one cares about Nigeria. No one cares about your country either.
Colin,
what's going on?
Get him
I heard what you said.
I didn't know if you knew this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on.
Then
I get
you
that.
get
I
there.
don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, brother?
I do. I hear what I'm saying out loud. But I told her it was the truth. I mean, I didn't lie. Tell me why I lied. This country is full of apes and malaria. Is it not? Or am I wrong here? Help me out. Exactly. That's what I thought. No answer because I'm right. No one wants to go to Africa.
Why are you like this? Why? Why? What? You don't know how to stop?
I do.
Get him, Courtney. This is like every time you go over here, she got to correct you.
Oh, why you got to bring Courtney? That's not fair. That's not fair, and you know it.
Yeah, this is OP.
It is.
By the way, Courtney, I don't like how you cheating on me with your fiance. That shit is bullshit, and I wanted to stop.
He says he wants it to stop.
I want that shit to stop. I didn't know she was 5'7" this whole time. She just said her last line.
No, she's like 5'7", 5'8", something like that.
I'd have been game got her. Absolutely. She should have.
Yeah?
That's something to leave. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not even playing. I knew you was 5'7". I thought she was short. She's thick.
What's the difference?
Oh, they crazy. The short ones is crazy. Yeah, short chicks is crazy. I thought she was like 5'3" because she thick, but she 5'7". That makes all the difference. I'd have just came wherever she throw Tennessee. Yeah, she'd have been pregnant by now. What's it that hold you?
I heard that.
I think things happen for a reason.
Yes, that's white culture. That's white culture.
Oh man.
White culture?
Yeah, I could.
See, this is the thing with this, right? This is why this is dumb. Because people have nationalities. Okay, we don't want to be human. Niggas don't want to be human. Niggas just want to feel right, feel good. And one of the people said it. They got Irish culture. They have German, Italian. They got their own culture. This is why in our community you get so much shit called hating, because everybody thinks that everybody shouldn't have stuff to themselves. Like it's this little kid culture we got where it's like, if you get to get it, I get to get it. Nah, man. Italians got their own culture. Germans got their own culture. We don't seem to get that. We don't seem to understand that. But if we do, we beefing. Like how we do stuff in Baltimore is one way, how they do stuff in Detroit is one way, but it's associated to hood shit. But in the country, on the farms, they live about the same. They got all these weird ass slangs and how to sell drugs, and you know what I mean? It's got to get out of this stupid shit. You got to understand, and it's on me, I guess, at this point. I got to, at least in this space, I got to get the squad together and really break down these concepts, these classifications legally, and understand where it's coming from, and a game that come behind it. On what black and white really is and where it started and who started it, because we got evidence that the first people to call themselves black was the people y'all call white people. But culture is an issue because that's where your standards are supposed to be. But a lot of cultures is derived from religion, and y'all don't want to have no religion no more, so you don't have no culture. So then you look at your fucked up culture and it get criticized, and you go, well, white people got culture too. They don't. It's no such thing as white culture. Even the white bitch in the video.
But there is white culture. White culture is
what, racism?
No, hot dogs, apple pie, stars and stripes, Star Spangled Banner,
4th of July.
4th of July, freedom, fireworks. You know, all that.
This is all welcome racism. I appreciate it.
Is it?
It's welcomed.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it is. Because I happen to like all that shit except apple pie. I've never been a fan of apple pie. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I'm Captain America in the army, but I don't like. I've never liked apple pie.
I don't like pie. I don't like pie at all.
It's weird, isn't it? It's a weird dish.
I'll eat sweet potato pie.
Yeah,
I'll tolerate pumpkin pie.
No,
I won't eat that. I don't like that. Them niggas on the thing, I don't eat them. On the medium strip, I don't fuck with that. Yeah, no, I'm good, G. I ate that one time. I said, yeah, don't give me this no more. I don't want that. Apple pie is crap. It made me throw up. Peach, throw up. I don't like hot fruit. I don't enjoy it. I can tolerate some blueberries. Blueberry waffles.
I love blueberries. Blueberry waffles? Hell yeah.
Yeah, not pancakes. I mean,
blueberries taste good in anything.
If it's some ladies that would like to participate with me in some testing, please hit me up on IG because I got some ideas just now about what to do with blueberries. But I'm retired.
I don't believe you.
Officially, I am. I'm out the game. If I wasn't retired, I'd have popped up with another job on it. If I wasn't retired, I'd have got Courtney Michelle. Matter of fact, if I wasn't retired, we know for a fact, you'd have got an invitation to Shushu's wedding. You know, man.
So you claim?
Listen, that lady awesome. That lady awesome. I don't know how she.
Yes, I know this. Who do you think trained her? She's awesome because I'm awesome. Our DNA is unlike any other on this planet. Our raw materials are supreme.
Enjoy, you 5'8".
Your point? 5'8" of pure dynamite. Cheeky found that out last week.
Okay. See,
Cheeky found that out last week. Him and everybody else on that panel. They said, listen, I came in there. You're right. I did come in there. I don't regret what I did.
Pause. You gotta relax.
Hey,
you gotta control. We're gonna revisit that right now.
Hey man, I didn't do nothing wrong, man.
Why would you say something so incorrect like that?
How's it incorrect?
You didn't do anything wrong as well.
No, I didn't.
You know I was there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the idea.
Okay.
Part of it, at least. For you to witness greatness.
Wow. Witness it. When you say witness,
yes, I wanted you to witness this. I should have hit the Mad Max on you. I should have said the Mad Max. Witness me. Yeah, I should have did that. And then did what I did. I had to shut that shit down. Them niggas weren't talking about nothing. I was bored. I wasn't lying when I said I was bored now. I really was bored. Okay. I was bored. I'm like, oh. What a sad state of affairs this bullshit is.
We were having a good laugh.
No, you weren't. No, you were. You're being nice. And I get it. It's okay. You like
I was not.
Yeah, you were. You like listen, you like to go to the zoo. Fair enough. I like to go see the zoo every now and again myself. You know what I'm saying? But then when the monkeys start flinging shit, it ain't fun no more. So I had to come over there and put them back in their cages.
Are you the monkey? Well, nobody slinging shit but you.
No, they were slinging shit all day long, and you're sitting here trying to take up for them. I don't know why, but fair enough. I mean,
it was productive. It was productive.
No, it was not. It most certainly was not productive.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mandro. Here we go.
You know what I'm saying? It's just, it sucks. So that's why I'm glad you said that, and that's a super valid statement that you just made. Yeah, and I'm glad you said it. Yeah, I'm glad you said that.
Best way to explain that video is
So glad he said it.
Hadn't seen my entire body, conscious for most of it. I had no idea what had happened to my full body.
But if it was that severe, wouldn't you already feel pain? Wouldn't you already have bruises on your face? I mean, you say that he punched you in the face, but where are the
over it?
Next, a 200-pound man punches her. Was it? There's no bruises. Right.
No, a 200-pound professional athlete.
Exactly.
That's
95 miles. Y'all prepare yourself for the meltdown. It's about to. It was horrible already up to this point.
No, there's nothing wrong with this.
All right, I'm gonna go back to when you first came in after this.
What was wrong with this? We'll watch it now. We'll let the audience decide. I don't see a problem here.
Wow. Okay.
I really don't. Y'all think I'm bullshit. I really don't. I honestly, no bullshit. See no problem with what I done.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
With the manager, okay, you about to see. It's pure terrorism. It's pure terrorism. Yeah, it might be your internet.
It's Cheeky over there running that shitternet.
Wow, taking shots at Cheeky. Cheeky don't even mess with nobody.
You know the fucked up part about it is
what?
I still want to find out what the fuck that shit do. She put that nigga to bed. God damn. Shit.
Tommy gonna be victim number 2. You're sitting up there on the news, reading text messages and shit.
I want to be 100. My question be about with these cats. If I'm a professional athlete, my nigga, I got cameras all over my room.
Facts.
Period. Bitch, I dare you. It's cameras I'm talking about all 4 corners of this room, right at the bed. I'm talking about with all of the technology, you niggas are you serious?
You need to be a sign-in sheet at the door.
I'm sending that shit. Oh, that's what happened. Sending that shit straight to the police station. Here you go.
It sounded good, but hindsight is 2020, and you're not in this position. But so it sounds good from our position to say.
No, Sharon, Sharon. I'm saying, okay, Sharon,
bro. Real quick, Sharon, give it up. Just go ahead and cut that. Just go ball, my nigga, because it ain't it. You got to go ahead and it's gone. Your shit just as bad as Priscilla.
Well, we have
in LA.
At my house, you gotta.
Yeah, he need to go ahead and let that go.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's a problem. He held on for a while. I was trying to put that puppy down.
On an NDA, put your phone in a vacuum, suck it up. You can't use it anymore after you in my house.
Blood test.
It sounds good, but
no. What I'm saying is, even just for not even just for this situation, for protection in general.
Hey, Red, the meltdown is coming quickly. It's gonna happen fast.
There was no meltdown.
We can hear that. Literally, shut the show down illegally.
Yeah, mute your shit. You inconsiderate bastard.
Jesus. For nothing. Who told you to say that? What was the point of that?
He was being inconsiderate. No manners at all.
It's like you ain't learned from the other day. It's like you think it's right. Still, you still think this is okay.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me show me where I'm wrong at.
Wow, that wasn't right there. It wasn't the thing.
I don't see it. I don't see a thing there.
Here we go.
I'm just saying.
How about Black John?
Like dude plays in LA. They are literally.
You see how you got dropped? Did you see?
And see, they laughing at me. And see, here's the thing. Remember what Chicken said? He's the Joker. He doesn't even know. Yeah, okay, bitch. Check this out. Again, I'm still waiting for you to tell me where I'm wrong in this situation. I mean,
why do you think you just said bitch? You don't. Okay.
What was wrong with that? He was acting like one. All I do is call it like I see it, Noble, and you know that.
What if what you saw wasn't real? It wasn't real.
What?
You don't know who dropped you.
I don't care.
Shit. It's his fault.
Cheeky's the moderator. It's his fault.
He's not.
Or the master of ceremony, whatever you want to call it.
That's okay. There's other people with powers on his channel.
Well, he should stop doing that, shouldn't he?
Oh God. No, not in this instance. It worked.
In an election in general, I'd have cameras all over my house.
Here we go.
I'm saying
this ain't Sharon. This ain't the reason why, because this ain't the first time this kind of thing has happened to a professional athlete. And practices like this have been implemented in other people's lives. Like, so the athletes are hip to it nowadays.
Here's the problem that y'all don't realize. Y'all give these professional athletes so much leeway to be smart and intelligent, to recognize what happened beforehand. These men are not intelligent people.
Wait, why are we victim blaming?
That is crazy. It's not crazy that it is.
Yeah. And here's the thing,
No. I'm not blaming the victim. I'm just saying I don't understand in this day and age why you wouldn't have that set up. Not even just for this situation, just in general. So,
okay, so that's one thing, but also this man is a victim of a devious woman plotting.
No, 100%. No, that's not making her innocent at all. What I'm saying is,
she be in jail.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example. When I was in the military and all that sexual harassment,
I just want the audience to understand. You see how it's just a cordial conversation and we just talking. You just see. Just keep listening.
Some shit was going on. It literally made me to the point where I would do nothing but high and by females at work. No other conversation, because I saw what was happening with guys that got too friendly. That was my reaction to it. So if I'm a professional athlete and I'm watching these chicks do that, and they literally tell you in a rookie symposium how much of a target you are, regular people got cameras around their houses. You're a professional athlete. Like, goddamn. That's all I'm saying. But again, it's not saying that he's wrong in any way, shape, or form. But I'm just saying, just to protect yourself. And if somebody in the comments said he has to tell her, well, perfect. Hey, bitch, you being videotaped. Now her dumb ass notice she can't pull no shit.
What's the difference between that and being in the store? You get recorded there.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And if Sharon, you think it's so far-fetched for athletes to take those kind of precautions? Look at Derek Jeter. You don't hear shit about what Derek Jeter has done, does, or will do.
Mm-hmm. So this is evidence that Mandro knows how to behave. Okay. He willfully chooses not to. Okay. Because it's Mandro.
And they say it's illegal to record sexual acts without consent. I believe it's illegal to distribute it.
What about yours?
Yeah, you can record it all you want to. You can't distribute it or sell it. That's when it becomes like you get into the cyber porn and all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Then they can sue you. Yeah, revenge porn. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's when they get into that. You know, but you can't give it out to anybody. Can't sell it, definitely. But you can't record it.
But again, I have no problem telling when the camera's there. Now we have an understanding that, okay, if you do come with these accusations, this whole thing is on tape. And
Tommy also understands that some women don't give a shit. They'll try it anyway because they'll call you bluff. And then when you release some tapes, when Tommy release some tapes, right? When Tommy release some tapes, it ain't funny no more, is it?
It's an open and closed case,
right? Now, Sharon.
Matter of fact, I might end up suing your dumb ass.
You see how you hear how Mandro's involved in the conversation and participating?
Yes, I was.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand where this meltdown came from.
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say
is came from. They
What?
thought it was a joke. They laughed at me. They thought I was a joke. They thought it was a game. Okay, not a problem. We're gonna tune that ass up.
I'm a black
in a few
minutes. You much rather, instead of actually putting morals on the black folks to actually do things that are right, we're gonna need cameras, we're gonna need sensors. What's next? We're gonna have like heartbeat detectors and futuristic technology to protect men in our own society that we built for these women.
Bio IDs. There you go.
Oh my God, this guy. First of all, Philly, you.
Oh my God, this guy.
Yes.
He is not a fan.
For shit's sake, dude. Cheeky, I told you a while ago. If you're looking for actual answers, you're in the wrong circle, man. You ain't gonna find them here. Now we got morons like that up here. The fuck? Where did the meltdown come from? Right here. Oh, he doesn't know. Yeah. Keep laughing. Yuck it up. Yuck it up. Have a good time. You want to know why I did what I did? There you go.
Okay.
Play.
Let's.
And keep playing.
Oh my God.
You much rather, instead of actually putting morals on the black folks to actually do things that are right, we're gonna need cameras, we're gonna need sensors. What's next? We're gonna have like heartbeat detectors and futuristic technology to protect men in our own society that we built for these women.
Bio IDs.
Oh my God, this guy. First of all, Philly, you.
Oh my God, this guy. He is not a fan.
For shit's sake, dude. Cheeky, I told you a while ago. If you're looking for actual answers, you're in the wrong circle, man. You ain't gonna find them here. Now we got morons like that up here. The fuck?
He doesn't know.
All right.
You talking about that?
Keep playing.
Oh, okay. All right.
I honestly don't care either. Let's put that picture of Sharon up there as a Klansman. Whatever. Listen, Sharon, why are you sitting here allowing this, dude? Why are you okay with this picture of you being up there like that? Why are you not stomping this man's guts out?
I'm a part of the.
Why are you not at least talking shit?
I'm part of the.
Whoa! What? I didn't hear that first. I heard that part first time. You gotta relax.
Why?
Stomping this man
He
guts
should have
out
been stomping his guts out.
is what? Not double down. That's crazy.
Again, what's going on? What I said. Keep playing it, because you're gonna get to the good stuff.
I know. I
Hands to
understand,
have
bro.
this picture taken down.
This is fucking hilarious. This is the
For yourself.
Yes,
Yes, right answer.
I'm just saying. That's all.
He doesn't know.
I don't know why I'm in such a fucking
Why,
mood
Sharon?
today. I really don't know, but I'm ready.
The lines of questions just keep coming. Why is it? Why?
My face hurts.
I don't care. Why,
It's
Sharon?
okay. It's okay, Cheeky. All you have to do is think. Okay, I know it hurts.
Yeah.
So take your time.
It's
just your brain working. That's all, Cheeky.
Oh man, Black
You
Dawn,
niggas
that
ain't
was-
ready for me, man. You niggas ain't ready. Not today. No, you're not.
You don't know you're the joke, but you're the joke.
You go. I
That's what he
do
fucked
actually
up.
know that y'all niggas talking
Pause
about
it.
me. I'm not fucking done. Bingo. That's where he fucked up.
Okay. Right there, part. That part right there is where
That's
Kiki
where he fucked up.
Man,
Oh, I'm the joke. No, this whole fucking panel is a joke. And I'm going to show you just how much of a joke this shit is.
Okay.
And just how little respect I have for him and his fucking bullshit panel.
Okay.
Fuck your fucking panel, nigga. That's what you gonna do? That's what we doing to me, huh? That's what we doing? All right.
Listen.
Cool. Got it. That's what time it is. That's what kind of time we on, is it?
Oh.
Roger that. Got it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's still fun. All right. What we continue?
Oh, if you like. That's on you. I'm like you. But it's quite all right.
You're the joke, but you're the joke.
I do actually know that y'all niggas talking about me. I'm not fucking dumb like you.
Shit.
But it's quite all right.
Hey man, why you got a picture with a cartoon with hair and you don't have any? How about that?
That's crazy.
Really?
You got
Really,
some Ron. Not a shot from Ron.
You coming after me, but this guy has a picture of you sitting on a horse. Okay, and you're a cross between a Knights Templar and a Klansman.
Shit.
And you say nothing.
Hey,
You got a sword with a hole in it.
That's a picture of endearment. He's saying how strong I am, how powerful I am.
That's not the strong nor powerful about that picture. It's just flat out gay.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem with black men in this
And it's a
community,
midget
right?
too. Look at his short little legs. Look at that.
Well, that's because that's a picture of Black Dawn himself. He just put my face on his picture. That's
That's what it
We
is.
we compliment each other. See, this is
You
wrong with
supposed
black
to-
men in
you
this
supposed to
community.
say
Right? We can't compliment other black men without women calling us gay, without women being in the closet, without saying, "Oh, we
Oh yeah, it's a
Don't make enough money.
we don't make enough money."
You know what
We're
Black Don?
short.
You know what Black Don? I'm glad you
Not
said
big
that.
enough.
That's a super valid point.
Yeah, and I'm glad he
this
said
guy.
it. Yeah, I'm glad he said it too. Listen to my tone. Listen to my tone.
Yeah.
Can you tell the difference now?
I feel sorry for you, sir.
Here you go. What'd you say?
Did you hear the change in my tone?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
You didn't recognize it at first.
I did.
You
I did. I knew it was
You
coming.
did? Oh, okay, yeah.
When I was there, yes. I said, oh,
You
here we
yeah,
go.
You didn't know it was coming. See, yeah.
I didn't know you was gonna say those words. I seen the tone change.
Like I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the change in my tone. Okay.
It gets worse.
They should have known it was coming, but they're too stupid. They don't know any better. They're dumb.
Okay.
People are dumb. You don't feel like though, son. As soon as you get your head out your ass.
Madro, I need you not to go to no more man hating panels. Like
Man hating panels.
Yes.
No, I hate them. And them man hating panels are the worst. That shit is just.
First of all, let's just do this right now. I be forgetting I'm on my own panel. You need to stop having conversations with Taz. That's what you need to do.
What?
You need to
That's
stop.
all right, man.
Nah, that shit garbage.
You said
That
Taz
shit
is a
trash.
bad influence.
That shit
What you saying?
That shit trash. That shit trash. You just I ain't want to say it on his panel, so I'm settled by it. You stop listening to that dumbass shit. That shit's stupid.
Y'all leave Taz alone. I like Taz.
He need to
That's
leave
all right.
niggas alone. He run around his clout chasing ass, the yell at niggas to make them impress chicks. He funny looking in the face. I can't stand niggas like that. That's a plus. It's crazy because you know I'm not a liar, man, Drew. I trashed the fuck out of this nigga. Trashed him. The nigga came to Mr. Palmer panel talking all that dumb shit. Said I got my own panel. Went on his panel and dog walked the fuck out of him. It's a cakewalk. That's another thing that's easy. So stop putting that weak level, low-minded, pathetic researcher, idiot nigga in the same conversation with me. Stop mentioning him with me. He's inferior. It's a joke. It's a bitch.
This is
Clown
coming from a
ass.
guy who wants me to have a conversation with Ilkhan Ali
But
about what
as a joke, as a joke, is it's funny. Why not?
Because you hate me. That's why you want me. That's why you want this to happen. You hate me. Well, I don't know what I've done to you. I don't know what I did.
First of all, we brothers-in-law. Why would I hate you?
I don't know why, man. Holy shit.
Here come the terrorism. Yeah, but you need to stop. Because you've been on your kill nigga shit for a minute now.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Wow.
What the hell? Like, them chicks are so dumb. And then they swear, men are dumb, men are no. Bitch, listen to you. Listen to the words you're saying.
Actually got panels that are man hating.
Those chicks are so dumb. I don't care how pretty they are physically. They're so dumb it makes them ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like
how do y'all find these panels? So y'all type it in on YouTube?
No, they're the panels of the pick chicks.
Venus. Yeah, it's one of them. Venus. Darrell's channel. That's another one. Cynthia G got her shit took, so it's not her. So those are two.
Who knows, Sharon?
When you're a content creator, they send them to you.
Yeah, they do actually.
Yeah, they do.
They do it. Yeah, they actually do, Sharon. That's a fact. That's quite astute with that one. Listen,
But so how
I'm
men
in my algorithm and it's
content creator? So.
I am indeed a content creator. How'd you find it, Mandrell? You're not a content creator. Soft ass.
Exactly, Red. See, I'm not the only one that noticed. You know, Red ain't gonna lie.
Red Lipstick Vibes. Don't try to shame me, madam. Okay.
Shit.
I have not been acting up. Define acting up, Red Lipstick Vibes. I'm just asking. You know what I mean? I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't know from that.
Stop the motherfucking cap. Stop the line. You're lying, motherfucker. You did not.
Come on now.
No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what she means by that. I'm lost.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, wow.
You make the claim earlier that I've been acting up. I don't know what y'all talking about. I really don't. I don't know. Hey, Courtney, how you doing?
No, go ahead. Keep talking.
No. Courtney has told me she thinks I'm capping, so that's all right. Yeah. But I'm not. Yeah. I don't know what y'all mean though. I don't know.
Malarkey Mondays is in 2 days. In the main. We can, if you exhibit A. Shit.
Unlike you, it's all right. But here's the thing: it was so lame, no one cares. It was so lame, no one cares. Sure, you're still taking shots at me, but again, you're okay with being called a Sambo. What bizarro world am I in? That's all right, Sharon. Eat your rabbit food and shut the fuck up.
Shit.
Now,
can we? That's wow.
No,
that's beef.
That's not beef. He doesn't eat beef. I just told you he's rabbit food. Sharon doesn't eat beef.
Oh, it's beef.
Now what did he say?
And pause on that, by the way, Sherelle. Good Lord.
So, Medra, you saying that you like a lot of beef in your mouth?
That's crazy. Shit. Damn.
See? Everybody thought it was a joke. Everyone thought Mandrell was the butt of the joke. Everybody thought. And Mandrell is the one to fuck with. Y'all don't understand. Y'all really don't understand, do you? I don't care. I don't care. Really?
Ooh, this part is definitely gonna be a clip. I ain't gonna say that lie to you. Definitely, this part of the lie is gonna be a clip. Because it is hilarious. No. You done? Because I'm gonna.
Go right
ahead. I want you to be clear on what's going on.
I mean, Sharon, listen. If you're imagining me with my meat in your mouth, I think.
Wow.
I was thinking.
You gotta relax.
No, I didn't. For what? Why do I need to relax?
Imagining me. That's a lie.
Shit. Damn.
I mean, Sharon, listen. If you're imagining me with my meat in your mouth, I would thank you not to do that. I would thank you not to do that. I don't swing that way.
Please hit the like button, subscribe if you do.
I don't swing that way.
Chicky, you gotta come back.
This is when it was over. This is when it stopped. I wish if I was on my own stream.
Colin, what's going on?
I heard you said.
I didn't know if you knew this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on.
Then
I get
you
that.
get
I
there.
don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. Something. You hear what you're saying out loud, brother?
Do you want me to tell you how you said it? You want me to say it back to you how I think you said it? Go ahead.
Let's just some more. Wow, bro.
If you imagine me with my meat in your mouth, I would think you not to do that. I would think you not to do that. I don't swing that way.
Please hit the like button, subscribe if you do.
I don't swing that way.
Chicky, you gotta come back and get these people.
That's cool. If that's you, that's cool. And do what you do. Just do it over there. Don't bring that around me. I'm not with the alternative lifestyle, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got, that's cool. I'll go over here and fuck with the Arabs and people of terrorist descent before I fuck
you. So in hindsight, what say you about your behavior thus far?
What about it? Let it finish up. Let people hear how I close it out.
Okay, fine. Let's just do that. I see that part over. There we go.
Fucking fags. That's just my thing. Rewind it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Rewind it a little bit. I got, I'm not with the alternative lifestyle, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got that's cool. If that's you, that's cool. And do what you do. Just do it over there. Don't bring that around me. I'm not with the alternative lifestyle, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got, that's cool. I'll go over here and fuck with the Arabs and people of terrorist descent before I fuck with fags. That's just my thing.
Oh my God!
Stop
saying words.
Stop
saying words.
No one says stop saying words.
London. That's what.
Yeah.
No, I was talking about homosexuals, but go ahead.
Cheeky, come get your people. Come get your people, Cheeky. Get your people. Come finish your panel, man.
If he dropped, good.
You cannot be doing that, bro.
Yes, I can.
Yes,
I can.
What is up with that? What's wrong with y'all?
You niggas, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
And that will conclude our show. That was the end of the video for those who was wondering. It did end abruptly, but that is.
You are welcome, Cheeky. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. Fuck your fucking show. You want to make me the butt of a joke? Do you? Try it again. See what happens. Go get in the car. Warm it up. Yeah. Like they say in Boston. In Boston. Go get the car. Warm it up. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the best I can.
Make me the butt of a joke? No, that's what they did. They tried it. They tried me. They tried me. Like I'm not. No, not him. And them niggas over there. No, they can't do it. Them niggas.
Okay.
And and you tell me I am to Redless survives. She says, no accountability, Mandrill. Redless survives. You honestly think it is okay? It would have been. You think it would have been better for me to allow them to continue their assault with impunity? No, I had to tune that ass up. Pause.
Wow.
Not in that way, but I
don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Corrective action was necessary from my perspective.
Tune that ass up as wow.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right. Yep. Okay though. It's okay. Everything's gonna be all right.
Shout out to Chef. What's up?
Yeah, shout out to Chef Chapino.
Okay. We got to get the evidence because you out of control. What evidence? You don't even. I'm gonna show how you came in. Pause. There's a lot going on.
That is another lie.
Hold on, man.
This is where the women are getting this from. You are the leaders, and you have been lying so long. Your followers are now liars. You need to take responsibility.
First of all, none of that is true because I don't care about love song. I didn't say I don't care whether she loved him or not. what I do care is when you say you're going to steal. She said, "What can I steal?" Aaron said he wants to try to steal nothing.
That's crazy. Oh no! I think the stream they was talking about this. The sound was fucked up. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that did happen.
I'm not trying to steal nothing. I'm trying to do things the right way. I don't have to love somebody to marry. I have to ask to arrange marriages. And with the male,
how would you know what an alien experience is?
You think I got
Yeah, we can't even hear how you came in. Pause.
Is that me or is that the stream?
That's why the stream was fucked up, because you knew evidence was gonna come against you later.
I had nothing to do with that.
Use your government connection.
It's fucking lame. How about that?
It's you fucking lame. How about that? I heard that clearly.
I did say that. Yes, I did. And he is. What do you want to tell me? What did this chick actually do?
He said you're effing lame, Cheeky. That is beef.
You was up for fucking 2 minutes and got dropped.
That's not my fault.
Who was saying the words that got you dropped, Mandro?
Number one, I didn't say anything that warranted me getting dropped.
You thought, okay, we're not gonna get away with this. We're not. Let's just go back. Before you came up, where was I? Let me see when I came up.
I have no idea where you were. That's a good question though. Let's find out.
Wow.
Hey, salute to both of y'all, man. What's up?
What's going on, Dub Will?
Yeah, salute Dub Will. I'm trying to get world class straight on some things, man. He's telling lies and falsehoods on me, like I was wrong or some shit. I wasn't wrong.
Well, I mean, he is a grimy Baltimore nigga, so you know.
That's good.
Yeah, he sure is.
That's wild right. The way that happened just now. That don't make sense. Grimy is wild.
You Baltimore niggas.
You deserve to get hit back in that instance. Now, outside of that instance, you and y'all beat each other up. So it looked like the most violent, the most cheating ass, most y'all. It's y'all. I'm just saying, if men are the problem, and we say, hey, go be with the women, and then you realize both of y'all can't work it out. So Princella Clark.
That's her last name?
I don't know.
That was a bald-headed man that beat that bald-headed woman that beat her up. She didn't have no wiggle. That's what it was.
Hey, Pete.
Don't do that. That's beef. That's beef. Don't do that, world class. That's beef. Take the picture down. I'm not beefing.
How I beef? I ain't never talked to her. I ain't beef. It's just funny.
You put up. Why you put that out? No, you're not pulling that fatty stuff. That's fatty type. I ain't doing that. If Fatty would have done it, I would have dropped him too.
See, I got dropped too. See?
What's that got to do with me? I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything wrong either. You should be on my side.
Wow.
Because that's beef. Don't do that. Wow. Stop putting pictures up of people. That's unsavory. All right.
Oh shit.
So, yes, you're. I know. I agree with.
I mean, you brought it up, so we're going to the visual.
No, I don't need you to bring a bad visual. There's plenty of pictures where she looks beautiful. There's no reason to bring up the one where she rolled out of bed and stubbed her toe.
Well, who look beautiful?
Can I put a cat picture up? When you say beautiful, what you mean? You talking about on the inside? All right, okay, go ahead. I get you.
Just because y'all don't like her, don't mean she's ugly. I don't get that. Sean, what's up, man? Oh, that's Sean. That was Sean.
Hold up. I gotta find. I gotta find what we was.
You on mute? It's all good. I guess it'll come on mute.
I gotta find specific spots where Black Dawn was doing the same thing before you came up.
Oh, okay.
She said I'm not. She said I'm not a human being.
Wait.
To the
victim of a crime or a victim of something. She didn't do anything wrong.
I forgot what the fuck did Black Dawn say? He kept doing shit like that the whole stream.
Pre-shot though.
You think he was talking about you, but he was not. When talking about you, he was doing it literally the whole stream.
Yeah, but they could have edited though, right? Like they could easily.
No, they would have to recast and reshoot.
No. They just had like CGI shit. Like they could easily just could have taken that out. Right.
Yeah, maybe right.
Let's see if Jonathan we'll look it up.
Yeah, if I'm laughing, it's probably because we joking at the time.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. Men, protect yourselves. You don't have no moral obligation. You have no societal obligation.
I think this one is fun.
Yourself. This is how we live life now. If you're not aware, we're living in the most self-centered, most self-entitled generation ever, right? There's no need to help anybody besides yourself. And if you decide to help somebody, it's on your own volition. Do not feel pressure to do so. That's my official.
Hold on, let's see.
Wait. What did you say, world class?
Hold on.
Right, because
after allegedly being in an altercation with the man.
Mm-hmm.
She did that because she knows. See, this is what men mean by women weaponize other men against men, right? Because they already know that most men are going to look at women with this eye set of victim, which is why if I see a woman do it, if a woman's crying or anything, I can't trust her. I don't know you. I don't know the situation. I'm not helping you. You're a liar, potentially. I don't know anything unless I know what happened from beginning to end. I'm not stepping in. What do I look like trying to defend you and your honor and you a whole line hole?
And I don't even know you. That's like you give me pussy and you don't even know me.
And this is what women are saying they want men to do.
Wait, what? What did you say, world class? What did you say? I tried so hard just to let that ride. I was just like, wait a minute.
I'm not going.
I'm trying to slow this shit real quick, man.
Now,
I'm trying to find Black Don's his fucking shit he was doing the entire stream. What he was doing, Mandro, was acting manosphere-ish and saying all the talking points all at once. He did like 9 times throughout the stream. That's all he was doing. He wasn't coming at you. But you didn't understand it, and we was already laughing the entire time. That's what was funny. He wasn't really the butt of the joke. You just didn't get the joke because you wasn't there.
When was this stream?
This was one. 9 days. Last week? 9 days ago. What date was that? October 18th.
I don't know, but I had to shut that shit down. You wouldn't fuck with me.
They wasn't trying to fuck with you. We was just
no, they was fucking with me. You can try to take up one more you want to, but they had to get spanked.
So did the Ruta and the Tutor Mandrill come out? Is that what happened? The Ruta to the Tutor?
I don't even know what Mandrill this was. I don't know if you heard what did you hear that? Oh, yeah, don't worry. It's right here.
Yeah, this is all new to me. I know that when we take Mandrill there, he would go there. I've heard that.
There you go.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
There you go.
What the absolutely? Them chicks are so dumb, and then they swear, "Men are dumb, men are no." Bitch, listen to you. This is the words you're saying.
Actually, got panels that are man hating.
Those chicks are so dumb. I don't care how pretty they are physically. They're so dumb it makes them ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like
how do y'all find these panels? So y'all type it in on YouTube?
No, they're the panels of the pick chicks. You know, Sharon. When
you're a content creator, they send them to you.
Yeah, they do actually.
Yeah, they do. They
do it. Yeah, they actually do, Sharon. I mean, that's quite astute with that one.
But so how
my algorithm and it's
content creator? So.
I am indeed a content creator.
Shit.
All
right. So Sharon came at you. Black Don did.
Yes, he did.
Okay. He did not.
Him and Cheeky. You heard them say he didn't get it. He's the joke. I'm the joke. Okay,
that's what. Listen, that's what I'm saying. You didn't get the joke. Like,
I'm the
Black
joke. I didn't need to get the joke. He said I was the joke. That's all I need to know. All I need to know. Oh, I'm the joke? Got it. Roger that.
The joke was that he's saying random manosphere outbursts on purpose. For funny purposes, and you didn't get the joke. And then you take it serious.
Because it wasn't funny.
Because you didn't get the joke.
It wasn't funny. I would have got it if it was funny, but it wasn't, was it? No, it was not. It was not funny.
Well, we'll let the audience hear.
Fine. Let the audience decide.
Okay.
But here's the thing: it was so lame, no one cares. It was so lame, no one cares. Sure, you still taking shots at me, but again, You're okay with being called a Sambo. What bizarro world am I in?
Tell him about himself.
That's all right, Sean. Eat your rabbit food and shut the fuck up.
See?
Now,
can we? That's wow.
No,
that's
Cheeky. That's not beef. He doesn't eat beef. I just told you he's rabbit food. Sharon doesn't eat beef.
Oh, it's beef.
Now what did he say?
And pause on that, by the way, Sherelle. Good Lord.
So, Medra, you saying that you like a lot of beef in your mouth?
I mean, Sharon, listen, if you're imagining me with my meat in your mouth, I would thank you not to do that. I would thank you not to do that. I don't swing that way.
Please hit the like button, subscribe, YouTube.
I don't swing that way.
Chicky, you gotta come back and get these people.
That's cool. If that's you, that's cool. And do what you do. Just do it over there. Just don't bring that around me. I'm not with the alternative lifestyle, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
You know, I got, that's cool. I'll go over here and fuck with the Arabs and people of terrorist descent before I fuck with fags. That's just my thing.
Oh my God.
Jesus,
Stop saying words.
Stop
saying words.
Talking about a cigarette. He was talking about a
just
cigarette in London. That's what he was.
No, I was talking about homosexuals, but go ahead.
Cheeky, come get your people. Come get your people, Cheeky.
This shit.
Fuck with me. It was the wrong day. It was the wrong day, Nova. It was the wrong day to try it. It was the wrong day to try it. It was the wrong day. That's all it was. There's a person that gets cheeky, you know that. But hey, listen, it was just the wrong day. Not the time.
I feel that's kind of light. I don't see what the problem is. What's the problem?
Thank you. They came at me first, and you told me.
I mean, he didn't cuss nobody out.
Wow. So yeah, we gotta both of them had simultaneous internet issues. I think they're working on it. They'll be able to come back later when they aren't retarded. So
so explain. What's the problem? Explain to me.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say that word on somebody else's channel. You can get them demonetized.
Okay, I get you that. Okay,
that's that. I mean, that should be enough right there.
I thought we were referring to just as far as the severity of the tongue lashing. That was kind of light.
Tongue lashing is crazy. That's
right. They came at me. They came after me first. Shots fired and all that shit. Okay, cool. It was just a wrong day. You've had them days before, man. Like and you made it home. You're like, whew, I'm glad nobody said nothing to me. Because you know what that day would have ended like. You glad you made
Maybe it ain't me. Maybe all these narratives and charges and things that you bring against me, I've taken the time to reflect and really think about it, review hours of content worth. And after coming back from the review, I'm thinking to myself, it's your ass.
Exactly.
It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nothing.
Well, that
Actually, Chica Banta, it was you.
Well, that means that you can barely hear the truth. So who has the problem here? What's the problem?
It was Cheeky Banta. It was him. And that other numbskull that was up there. I don't know his name.
You remember when I was talking earlier and I told you, you know what? I gotta give you evidence, I guess. I gotta find
There is no evidence. There is no evidence. There's no collusion.
Maybe this is it.
There was no collusion. There was no collusion.
Hey,
don't do that. That's beef. That's beef. Don't do that.
Oh, that was my fault. She one of them, Pink, right there. She cute. She's a fucking terrorist. It's Christ, she's a terrorist.
I'm not going. Now, I don't have any context.
I gotta find her.
Oh, okay.
She said I'm not. She said I'm not a human being.
Wait. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Cheeky, where's the Black Dawn going off part of this love? He was tripping the entire.
Yeah, so the judge made that
loophole.
Hey, this is so crazy. Guilty. That's the status of a man. Before anything to a man.
He just kept coming out of nowhere. He was in real
demon. Women are that are being told by women.
I don't know what I can't find it. I don't feel like looking no more. I give up.
There you go. No, there's no collusion, folks. No collusion.
This is malarkey.
Hey, you can't even find the evidence. You claim there was evidence.
I don't feel like looking for it because I don't.
There we go. Okay, so
I don't know where it's at.
so
I didn't
no
think this would be a debate. Honestly, I didn't think it was a question whether he was guilty.
Because there was no collusion.
Oh my gosh. Right,
There wasn't.
Now you broke my
For this young lady.
my need to be right and shit.
For the first time.
Yeah, you gotta see the longer video. That shit's completely a lie. I did a whole video on that. That shit was fake.
Now, the next victim of lies.
Jonathan Major's attorney released a new video to the media.
Now,
this was the wildest shit ever.
I don't know what that's new to me.
Well, we're about to go over that because it was falsely accused. Sean, is that you? Give me a peace on, dog. Oh yeah. Okay.
There was
We're gonna go over it again.
No collusion, folks. No collusion.
Let me share my screen. I think I hit the wrong button.
See, the thing is, he got this picture up. I can't see when his mic is micing.
Somebody can ask for something simple like, "Hey, can you do this for me? Can you open a crab for me? Can you? I don't know how to open.
Hold up, we didn't say it was collusion either. You the one that said it's collusion.
Crabs because I'm not.
There's
from
no
this
corruption,
culture, from
folks.
this area. This is not my magazine. Can you open up a crab for me?
Open up a crab.
And you know, like break it down for me. And in return, if we go out, I'll provide some type of protection if needs be. There's a man that experienced that. I'm not gonna say names, but there's a man that experienced that. And I sat there and watched it, and there was actually an event that happened that same night. All he could say was, I was trying to be the protector. They didn't listen to me.
Because why you talking to me like this?
Okay, world-class, that's you. That's you.
No, that's you, nigga. I ain't saying all that, nigga.
Where's the menace? Let me find the menace. This is the menace.
I didn't. Absolutely. Make me want to cheat.
You got your own.
Hey, listen, when you make the Quran girl voice, I'm gonna cheat on you. Ain't no whole lot to that.
The Quran.
Stand by. Yeah, I can't take it. Just cry or talk. Don't do fucking both. Stop confused.
No way.
Where
you going?
Like,
babe.
Did you see it?
Babe.
They like
talk about it. No,
when they use that, they'd be like, I left my wallet in the car, and they tend to try to use it as like a segue to start a conversation. Why are we upset? Why are we mad? Let's talk about it.
I'm upset because you beat my ass.
You see how we having a decent time? You know what I mean? And then the nigga want to come up. Light skin, matter of fact. Wasn't no light skin people up there to you, gang.
And they fuck with me. That's why they chose me to fuck with that day. And I had to teach them a lesson.
That's the real kind of light skin.
Oh, Grandpa was up there though. Grandpa was up there.
Oh, he's quite light skinned.
Yeah, he definitely light. Yeah. Super. Diet metal and even. I don't like how you played the victim just now.
I didn't play a victim. I'll see Apex Predator in that bitch. All the fucking way.
Mandrill, you cannot go on people live and say those words.
I was a goddamn.
You know that already.
Man, I was a goddamn Tyrannosaurus. Okay? That's what I was. And you fucked with me. Listen, just because I was nice, you know, just because I'm nice these days, okay, doesn't mean that beast is asleep. That beast is gone. No, it's just asleep. It's still there. And so they found out. How's that bullshit?
Because you came up there and called Cheeky lame for no reason.
Well, he was lame. There was no for no reason. He was being lame.
All right, but what was he doing that was lame?
The whole stream.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Absolutely lame.
Okay. Where you want to start at?
Wherever. It was lame. All of it. Non-productive, lame, boring.
What? First of all,
what do you do?
Yeah, that's Venus. I don't know about that. It was fun when I got up there. Everybody was laughing when I was there. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't.
They jealous because I'm light
Yeah,
skinned.
what happened today is
You know,
called a
that's a fact.
stipulated appeal. So the defense decided to forego this municipal
On your man hating panels, do they do research like this?
I don't know. I don't walk man hating panels.
trial and skip directly to the appeal up to the circuit court. Now, our cameras were here several hours ago and caught images of Carly Russell in
horrible because that's jail worthy. The women were like, jail. Jail. Why she gotta go to jail? Well, because
they want to keep a sister down.
What y'all want to do? Y'all not trying to make sure this woman fully understands the brevity of what she did,
so she can focus on herself.
Have any?
Well, let me look at this segment.
I go to jail.
3 months of solitary.
Now, with that being the case, that was example number 2.
Oh my God.
Different context, different everything. Ooh. It's just if this year has been really been the year of exposing the lies that are being told by women. You can't.
This is an important part, Mandro.
No, it's not.
You listen.
This has not been the year of exposing women for the lies, nigga. You saw 3 of them this year. You're like, oh, it's a win. No, there's millions of them every day. Shut up, Cheeky. You're making no impact up here. Talking about this bullshit. How about you figure out how to be in a relationship or learn some relationship skills? How about you do that? Stop being so fucking literal. You try so hard to sound smart to niggas like me, you just sound dumb. I can tell you're trying too hard. Relax, kiddo. Everything's gonna be okay.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just saying. Somebody got to see it. You want to give him a pat on the back for effort. I do not. You're supposed to try. I'm not going to give you a pat, attaboy for doing what you're supposed to do. Listen. I like Cheeky Banter. I do. I respect him.
You don't sound like it.
If I didn't get
somebody walk up to you. Somebody walk up to you and tell you lame. You think you like them? You think they like you? I'm sorry.
Oh, why am I lame? That's what I would ask him.
That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know, why am I lame? Then he tell me, okay, cool, appreciate it, bro. I'll fix it.
All right. So
what was personally?
What was lame? You said the whole string. All right, what was lame?
The whole subject matter and all this bullshit. No one was. We've seen this before, so many times on so many different panels. Why in the blue fuck are you talking about it now? Again, it's the same repetitive conversations. No one's learning because these ignorant niggas over here who come on Cheeky's panels don't want to learn. They don't want to change. They don't want to do better. That's just not my stilo.
SD, what's up?
I don't know who SD is. How you doing? That's just not my stilo. It's amazing to watch though, man. This shit is crazy.
I just don't understand.
I mean, so far I haven't heard anything I disagree with. I mean,
I'm such the same lame ass conversation.
I'm being objective. I don't see what the issue is. Why? You know? I mean,
what? Be clear on what you said. You don't have. Go ahead. What's
everything he says is like, what is he wrong for? I mean, I agree with everything he said so far.
What am I wrong for? No, Noble knows I'm telling the truth. He knows I'm right.
These chicks. You just said it yourself, which I don't understand how you didn't catch what you said. We've seen this millions of times. These chicks lie and get away with shit. Now they're getting caught and getting embarrassed.
All right, then how about you make a stream on how to fucking do something about it?
What you mean?
Instead of sitting here whining and crying and pissing your pants. Look at Cheeky pissing his pants. This is happening to people that he don't know. And it never happened to him before. Hold on. It ain't happened to him before. And he crying about it. Why? Did it happen to you? No. Then shut the fuck up. Tell me how to fix it, nigga. How about you do that?
That's not how that works.
That's how it works, young lion. That's what y'all want. Oh, that's what y'all want Gen X to do.
You call in preparation crying?
I ain't talking about preparation. He's crying. Yes. All these niggas except Sean.
All right. So when you was in the army, why you put on the vest? You were never shot.
Who?
You.
So
what you mean so?
You go meet up there's been quite a few times where I did walk out there with no armor in that vest. Quite a few times. It was either nigga, I'm finna be hot, or I'm gonna take these plates out. Fuck these plates. I catch it. Yeah, hell, some days out there they're hot. Fuck that noise, man.
The young man is trying to prepare himself
For what?
For war.
How about he?
Out here.
How about he learn how to vet a woman?
That's what he's doing.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's looking at bullshit on the news. Some tragic story about something that happened to a guy he don't know, and he's taking it personally, like it happened to him. See how these women be lying? See how these women be lying? Yeah, but is that your lady? No.
Ain't that what you did in training? Ain't that what you did in training? You took all the stories from people getting fucked up and not using their equipment correctly, and you implemented it in your
But the difference is that was going to happen to us, and we knew it. That's the difference,
right?
He don't know that that's gonna happen to him. That it ain't war. There's no gender war. Y'all stop that nonsense. No. There's no gender war. It's just those guys up there just don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to talk to women. They don't. You see them on these panels. They don't know what they're talking. They don't know. It's a sad state of affairs out here, man. It really is. Fucking excuse what passes as a man these days. Yeah, men out in the street kissing each other and shit. All that crazy shit going on. What the?
Got men out the street chasing each other. What?
Yeah, kissing each other in the mouth and shit. What the fuck is that about?
You destroyed his stream talking about it. You already know the answer to that.
I still don't understand it. I don't get it.
So let me ask a world class question. So if this wasn't Cheeky's panel, let's say this was a Fight Club panel, would you be this defensive of it?
I wouldn't know because I wouldn't watch Fight Club. I wouldn't even watch it. I'm not even subscribed. I only know when somebody tell me somebody did something on Fight Club, and that shit hasn't happened in like 7 months. So I have no idea. It was a productive conversation.
No,
we had fun.
No, it wasn't. There you go. You had fun, but it wasn't productive.
The crazy shit about what you're saying is Black Dom was actually trolling the Manosphere and the Red Pill, trolling the people you're talking about. Well, that's why it was funny.
He needs to make his lame ass jokes clear.
Nigga, you came late. Pause.
So what? And ain't nothing wrong with coming late. That means the lady get more of hers. You feel me? You walk out of that bitch, that chick think you're a king. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with coming late.
Well, unfortunately, this is not OnlyFans. This is YouTube.
Hey, listen.
So, I'm late like that.
Okay, cool. It may as well be just trash, nigga. Dumpster fire. Landfill.
What's wrong with you? Why you do this?
I don't know, man. Because it needs to be done. That's one thing.
I think you're taking testosterone things and you work.
No, I'm not. First of all, I don't juice. Okay, I don't do gear. Okay, I don't. I've never done gear. I don't do gear.
I don't even know what that is. I think you just been working out. Your testosterone high when you was eating and getting fat on purpose. Your estrogen was high. Then you was talking to faggots. Now you're working out and you extra aggressive, and you attacking the guys at the gay ones. Whatever the fuck. Want it? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand.
The gays are mixed in with this crowd.
That's a fact.
Some of the dudes up there is gay. They're afraid of what we're gonna say when we find out, which will be a lot. I'm gonna have a lot to say about that, and I will laugh hysterically. Yes, I will. A lot.
This is your fault.
This is my fault. I walked into this. I didn't see the stream. You know, I'm being an objective observer.
He's a conscientious objector. He's a conscientious objector.
Yeah,
man, he's neutral.
That will be he be trolling now.
Well, technically, I've always been part troll. I mean, I'm about 10% troll.
Yeah, that's fine.
When it's warranted.
Yeah, there you go.
When I come on the panel, I don't troll. I troll in the chat. On the panel, I'm objective.
Well, all right, Mandrill, where the fuck were you when on Courtney's stream? Where the fuck was you at then? We could have used your help.
I was there. Courtney blamed me for the whole thing.
Okay, you was there.
Right.
Yeah. Why you ain't trolling the other direction?
Mandrill, you too. Wait. What I do? Are you here? So I gotta put you in it too.
Yeah, you was there.
Yeah, I was there.
She deleted the F.
Oh, that's right. He was there. That's right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
she deleted that stream.
You didn't.
She had
that part.
Yeah.
Because y'all was some bullshit.
Who's y'all?
Y'all. Let me tell you why it's y'all. Because y'all go to Fatty stream.
I
don't.
It's your fault. I don't.
Yes, you do.
I most certainly do not. Guaranteed.
When you on his panel? When you just on Darrell panel?
Nope. To talk to Obsidian, yeah. To talk to Obsidian.
I think I might have been on Fatty's
Because
panel.
Obsidian's not gonna pull me up on his panel. He ain't that crazy.
So
And then when I was on Daryl's panel, you heard what that nigga told me. Oh man, Darryl, niggas just don't be niggas. So
I'm gonna send the
get
screenshot.
this money while you bullshitting. Oh, that's what this is, Obsidian. That's what the Manosphere is. Okay, cool, got it. It's a joke.
Okay.
Got it. Now
you went up there. You went up there to talk to Obsidian. I could have sworn you was on my panel when I was doing the Darrell Long live with his faggoty self. I said faggoty YouTube. And you seen why I showed that Obsidian said the Manosphere need a queer. The Manosphere need a queer eye.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's crazy.
That's insane.
I could play that again.
I thought he was saying that just for clicks and likes and shit like that.
He like niggas.
But I mean, now I see what it is. Manosphere is about money. It's not about helping people. It's not about making better men. It's not.
It's the panel you went on. It's the panel you went on. And I thought that we had an understanding. You know what I'm saying? I thought we had an understanding because of the history on Black Dawn. I mean on Black Man Unfiltered channel. I thought we had an understanding that you can't be around anything like this. You got like I think at least 2-3 year probation. And you're not allowed to be around stuff like this.
I'm just saying, I was trying to get an understanding.
Then you trying to get an understanding. Then you went up there to talk to another homosexual. And that's for me. I want you to stop that. I don't know why you've been on this era. And they're gonna blame me. So I'm holding you accountable.
That clip is hilarious.
Why am I being held accountable? Your action.
This nigga did
if they blaming you, why you holding me accountable for your actions? It's your fault.
That's crazy. That wasn't in my panel. None of them was my panel. This is the only one that I'm responsible for. That's why I'm gonna lie.
That's true. It wasn't even your panel. That's so true. Oh man.
You got a sexual attraction to fucking TLA. This is how he imagined him.
Does he?
Because he. What do you see? He
is definitely a gay. He is definitely one. I mean, I have no doubt about that in my mind. I'm just saying. You don't look. God damn! Like, why would you do this? Why? Why would you do this? Like, why? Why? This is not funny. Why are you doing? Stop it! Stop it! Stop!
I got to disagree. This is hilarious. This is definitely. This is hilarious.
Look at this shit. This shit ain't
hilarious. After the first 4 seconds, it's like, yeah, this is funny. Because you can't help this boy. He gone.
Yeah, it was confused. My first 5 seconds confused. After that, you just crack up laughing.
My sister said, he is sassy as hell. That's what my sister said about him. I said, wait, you called him sassy? Yeah, look at him. She said, he's got to be trolling. He was trolling. She's killing herself laughing.
No way that's trolling. You don't do those hand motions. Like he was in a dance where that was choreographed what he was doing. You could have did that by yourself playing. Like on fucking what the fuck was that movie? I should bring it up, show that clip. What the fuck was that movie?
You really don't have
Will Ferrell with the other guys. And he did the ballet and shit.
Like the other guys.
He was like, you learned how to do
ballet just to make fun of the dudes who did ballet.
He was like, yeah. How the fuck this shit don't make sense?
I can do this shit. You think I can't do this shit? You think I can't do this shit? Started pirouettes and all that kind of crazy. I was like, wait, what?
She's like, that was really good, Terry. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta relax, okay? A lot of stuff that's been going on.
I'm here drinking my protein shake. Okay. So I'm currently doing it. And I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna have another right now.
About to go make some waffles.
That'll be 50 grams of protein right here.
About to go downstairs, make me some waffles, come up here and make 120 shorts. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey man, listen. I did what needed done. That's all I see.
You did not. It didn't, because it didn't need to be done. Is my point. Like you can't just keep making up. You just.
I see no problem here.
That shouldn't.
See, this is what y'all need. I need some testosterone in your life. You sit around and just shake your head, and all you do is sit around. As much as you sit around and shake your head and shit, the weird shit these niggas out here pulling off.
They weren't doing nothing. It was regular.
They was there.
Wow.
That's enough.
Wow. Your logic is crazy right now. You don't think you're being ridiculous a little bit?
I don't. I really don't.
Go ahead. Help Mandrell, Dubwell. Assist him in his malarkey, because that's what you about to do. I can hear it.
But I hear that I think maybe Mandrell saying you're getting a little desensitized to it.
I know. I know we're getting it.
So maybe you don't see it as clearly as you used to.
Dubwell, this is the same guy that had a whole trans. He did lives with a whole trans, but I'm getting desensitized.
He was just a gay. That's how flamboyant and ridiculous it got.
Are you talking about the one on was that BMU?
Yeah.
That's a little different. That because the topic was that.
Right? It shouldn't have been a topic at all. It had no reason to be a topic. That part. What about that one?
Now if you have trans,
why not?
Now if you want to talk about trans, now Black Club is the one that had the trans on there. What's her name? Neve, some shit like that.
That's crazy.
Sitting there, trying to look like a girl, but got a voice way deeper than mine. I was like, God damn. I said, God damn. Look, y'all niggas talk about me. Look at these niggas stealing my ideas and shit. I don't mind. You can have. I mean, you can have all that shit you want. I saw how short-lived it was with me. Okay, I brought them up there so they can prove their points and leave. Friday night show came up there. Oh Lord, the whole whoop pack came out.
Right.
And ripped them niggas to shreds.
One was structured, the other was unstructured.
Oh my God.
I mean, as a loyal representative of the dark skin delegation, I gotta agree with the light skin on this one.
I think they're gonna put you on the trading block after today, because the malarkey that's going over here in this trade.
You gonna put them on injured reserve or a free agent or some shit?
Yes.
Shoot, I had to retire. I can't go team light skin.
They were like, yeah, you injured. And
No, we can go ahead and retire you out.
I'm gonna have to. I can't because there's no in between. I ain't brown. I'm black. I can't be on your team.
You know they're just gonna put you in the field, right? You know how the light skinned two people. They don't look like them.
That's I like being in the field. Being in the house is overrated.
Okay. Yeah, y'all don't care what y'all say. I don't care. Y'all don't care what y'all saying words on the internet. Y'all just
being in the house is overrated. I'd rather be in the field. I'm good.
Right. Wow. I wouldn't. It's too goddamn hot.
In the house?
Yeah, outside. Some be in the house making sandwiches and drinking lemonade and shit. Fuck that noise.
Sound like a true light skin. true light skin house nigga. That sound exactly. You sound just like the master son. Too much.
You get away with more in the field than you do in the house.
Man, Joe, your turn. Your rebuttal.
You got too many eyes on you in the house.
Well, yeah, there's not many advantages of being in the house except for weather and such. You know, I don't like going in and looking at white women. I don't care for it. My lady that I'm with currently is blacker than an ace of spades. And yeah, you'd be proud of me for this one. Noble, Noble. You'd be proud, damn proud of me for this one. Yes, Lord.
Get him. Chocolate.
5'5", 130 pounds.
Okay. All right. 5'5".
130.
Yeah, man.
On a heavy day.
Okay. Ain't bad.
And gorgeous.
And she like you.
Yes, she does. She loves me.
So after it's like, is this an agreement y'all came to after you took the rope off? Like, what did you? She was into that type of stuff. She's like, I like being tied up. I'm like, I like tying people up. And she was like, you know what? I want to be with you.
No, I ain't with the tying people up and shit. That shit wild.
What country did you take her from?
Hey, she's an American.
Now?
Always has been.
Like,
yeah, check. How about you check that phone?
Okay. What's this? You know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hold on. That reminded me. Shout out to Dr. Nakumbe. Sent me the Cash App. Shout out to my man Gore.
I'm sick and tired of y'all niggas getting cash apps that I get nothing. I'm telling people how to live longer and no donations. I think I got like 3 donations the whole time.
Wow, you've been doing it for 2-3 months. I've been doing it for 2 years. Like, what the fuck? All right.
You know niggas don't want to live longer, man, Drew.
They don't.
Definitely. I'm the one that need to be upset.
Why?
Because niggas want to die.
It don't even bother me no more. I don't even give a shit no more. They can have it.
Hey, Thanos. I wish I had a moderator because you would get blocked. You would get topped out. You know what I'm saying? Android is making this Android. Listen, this is Team Android. It's Team Android over here.
It is. I got Android. I do. Fuck you and your iPhones, okay? Fuck Apple. Fuck Apple products. I can't stand that gay shit. Only queers and women will use Apple products, okay, Thanos? All right?
Team Android. What?
Yeah. Only queers and women use Apple products, okay, Thanos? That's how that goes.
God. I knew there was something. I knew there was something off.
I knew there was something off about that dude. He likes Apple.
I had made a post. I said iPhone is for people that warm their house up with the oven open on broil. That's what it's for.
Lord.
It's for people that wash up in cold water.
Why would you do that to yourself, though? That's ridiculous.
iPhone is for people that got to put the cereal in the refrigerator because they got roaches.
Damn.
Oh, the Apple slander is ridiculous. The hate is.
It's not ridiculous. It's not hate. It's just all truth, man. Don't worry about it. Nobody told you to be gay.
Far from it. Far from it.
Hey, so you claim, but you still got Apple, don't you?
I bet you they got iPhone. Both of them.
God damn. What the hell is this?
iPhone.
What is wrong with people? Why would you even conceive that?
Let me show you. Listen, this is what we about to do. I'm about to show y'all the power of vegan. Since we got the number one vegan slanderer in this space. Let's find it. Saves. So I was gonna show y'all. Bam.
Bad boy, but I'm signed to the rack.
See that? That's vegan.
That's not vegan.
That is vegan. Her name is in her name.
She's lying.
You don't know that. You just saying
yes,
it.
I do. No, I'm telling the truth.
No.
She's lying. You want her to be vegan. Vegans don't get that thick. Vegan food don't do that to you.
Look at that.
That's from eating chitlins, hog mugs, pig ears, bacon.
Hell no. Look at this.
Collard greens, cornbread,
She showed a picture before she went vegan. And she from Atlanta. I get her. She in my 3 states that that's an automatic yes for me. North Carolina, Louisiana, and Georgia. It's an automatic yes.
The only thing in Louisiana is New Orleans, and the only thing in New Orleans is Bourbon Street. So
that's crazy. That's crazy the way you did that just now.
It's true. Bourbon Street got some of the best food you ever tasted in your life. It really does.
Look at that back. You see her back?
I see it.
Yeah.
Assisted pull up. Yeah, I see it.
That dip look like a shelf in the kitchen.
I'm actually working on slides though. How you do that?
Yeah, because that's the power of vegan.
Oh, okay. Give you more center of gravity.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Look at that. You connect to the earth. That thing, dang it.
Yeah, goodness.
It's the look back for me. Yeah. See? She's serving vegan food right here.
So she volunteered at a homeless shelter. So what?
Vegan food. Look, she can feed a nation. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, don't let these people discourage you. This is out here for you. Look at this vegan food.
Cauliflower. Yeah, cauliflower. I eat cauliflower.
Oh, what's? I need the vegan starter pack. Like, I'm trying to drop this weight.
You need to holler at me. Hey, you trying to holler at me? Listen, I'm a personal trainer, online personal trainer. You can hire me. I can get you right, man. That will.
I need something. I'm trying to drop this weight.
Listen, go to my word up. Go to my Instagram profile. Click the link. Click the link tree app link I got. Schedule your first consultation is free, and it's an hour. Your first consultation is free, and I'll talk to you about the whole thing. Like, whatever you want to talk about, I'll advise you the whole 9 for free. The first hour is free. And after that, if you want to hire me as your trainer, cool, man. Everything I have comes in an app, a phone app. And it is... Here's the part that gets me why Negroes don't... I don't understand why Negroes don't hire me. I'm like, it's 3 times more expensive to hire me in person. 3 times more expensive. The deal you're getting for the service you get, you cannot beat it. You cannot beat it.
This is why vegans are always angry, because we always talking to you ass eaters.
Because you're always hungry. That's what it is. So what I'm saying is,
because y'all eat ass and shit come out y'all mouth when y'all talking.
When you first showed up with the shades on Lapeef, Cool Day to Breeze, over there like Cool Breeze.
Because the niggas was talking stupid shit, and they ass eaters. They was talking dumb shit. Anton was talking all the fucking 24 karat cash shit the day before. I said, you know what? You got it. So anybody up there was on my radar. Anybody talking that same shit was gonna get it. I got tired of hearing it.
24 karat. That's a little high.
Bullshit.
Let's say what?
Word up, and I do specialize in helping people over 40 get in shape, man. But I can get in. I've gotten athletes to shape. I've gotten kids who are skinny as fuck, 135 pounders, man. I've trained them to go and pass a special forces selection course or ranger selection. I can get you whatever results you want. I'm results based. I want you to get the results you want so you can give me some before and after pictures so I can advertise that shit. I'm about results, and I ain't about killing you. I ain't about killing you with it either. I'm gonna get you the results you want in a way that's sustainable and you can do it for life. You do not have to give up good tasting foods to be healthy. You don't. That's ridiculous. You don't have to starve yourself either.
You going good tasting foods. You gonna eat the stuff. That
look, if he wants to go on a vegan, if he wants to have a vegan diet, I could program the app to only have him. The only selections of food he can have in the app is vegan shit. Only dishes he can shop for vegan shit. I'm telling you,
check your phone.
I ain't got no messages.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, I won't say your real name, but yeah, I just scheduled something on your thing.
Oh, okay, cool, got it.
Calendly, is that it?
Yep. Gotcha.
Got it?
Yeah, got it. I'll be there, man. Right. Listen, I can have this conversation with you all day about fitness health. My whole YouTube channel is about fitness health. Look, and I ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? I want to help people. I actually want to help. I do it because I honestly want to help people. And if I can make a living off doing it, go ahead. I mean,
what's going on, Mama?
I've had people here in this YouTube sphere hit me up and flat out told me straight up, "Hey man, look, I ain't got no money, but I need help." Okay,
Mama said I've lost 140 pounds over the last year and a half. That's a lot. It's a lot though.
Yeah, she's right. Yeah, she's right. Yeah, that's a ton.
That's a lot.
Congratulations on you, man. Yeah, congratulations on you for working.
I lost 100 pounds over the span of, I would say I started at
24. All right, 24 to 33.
You know, I got like
no, 24 to 30. Yeah.
You know, I got 35 more pounds to lose. I did the math, and it turns out I gained like 65 pounds total.
What up, bro? You gained 60 pounds?
Yeah. When I gained the weight on purpose, I gained because I don't think Mama knows this, but I mean, I gained weight on purpose, right? Just so I can work out and lose it. To motivate a client, really. I was gonna work out with her and lose the weight together. Like, honestly, that's how dedicated I am to clients. But unfortunately, she fucked that up for y'all because I'm never doing that again. But once I get this weight off, I'm done with that. I'm never gonna be big again, ever. Because I've never been big before. I was big then. Fuck that noise. It is so uncomfortable. It is so uncomfortable. I'm like, oh, and already now I feel so much better. It's like, whew, I feel better. Good Lord, my sleep is better. I had like 35 more pounds to lose, man. I said, good.
Yeah,
I didn't start recording until I had already lost weight, like 15, something between 15 and 18 pounds. When I got the idea, I said, you know what I should do? I should record every workout that I do, every exercise and every workout that I do, and make a YouTube channel and post that shit. So I took a few before pictures, front view, side, side views, and then I got a new cell phone, bought me a couple of tripods, and I'm recording this shit on cell phone. I'm just gonna, I'm just making videos off that, and yeah, man. So I'm gonna show people every workout that I do is gonna be kind of a day in the lifestyle. That's the style I'm shooting it in, like day in the life, Just be myself, just talk to the camera or whatever. And y'all gonna see, if you want to, do what I do on that, but everybody can't do that. And that's part of the consultation. I need to find out what you can do, what you can't do, what you're allergic to, what you're not, the whole nine. You know what I'm saying, though, Will? And I schedule, everything is personalized to every individual person. Some people don't like going to the gym. So I got to make you a program that doesn't have it, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't require you go to the gym.
So Dub Will, I tell you the same shit I tell everybody that I ain't gonna say advice. You can't actually say advice because that's corporate. Everybody that it works for, they follow this setting. And the setting is you have to follow a reason why you want to be healthy.
There you go. That's gonna be one of the questions I ask you in that consultation. Why do you want to lose weight?
Because you can have, like, all of these things fail. Every last thing that anybody can tell you, they all fail. They don't work. And they don't work for that reason, because people don't have a real reason for wanting to get healthy. I got healthy because I watched my grandmother wither away in a year from chemotherapy and die. So I always thought about that. It wasn't just about what style. I didn't give a fuck about what style or what ideology I used or what fad happened. It's because I know my grandmother was high energy, and that route to heal her wasn't good enough. She used to take us like in the summer. We'll go to Atlantic City because they gamble. Like I'm in Baltimore, so the racetrack is right up the street, right in my neighborhood, Pimlico Racetrack. So they gamble. My dad gambled, my mother gambled, both my grandmothers gambled, everybody gambled. They paid a lot. They all played the lotteries and all that. So I never liked gambling. So, but we'll go to Atlantic City. She'll drive us up there in her Lincoln Town car, one of the most comfortable cars in the world. It was just, I always went to sleep. Gamble for 3 days, drive us back, go to work, then go to sleep. She did this for 2 decades, I think, a decade and a half. You know what I'm saying? So I watched this lady, I can even give credit to my mom. Everybody I come from are hardworking people. They got a high work ethic, right? So I watched this lady have high energy, and then to see her wither from chemo, that shit not only did it break my heart because that was my favorite girl in the world, but it let me know that something ain't right. So I always kept that in my mind, and then that was like my big reason. Then the other reason is I wanted to be a dad. I wanted my son to be healthy. So I didn't care. I'm gonna tell you about Dr. Savior. I'm gonna tell you about alkalinity. I'm gonna tell you about the information about the body. But that shit only mattered because of the real reason I wanted to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like that is the fundamental thing that's going to make a difference. None of the other stuff is going to make a difference. It actually makes it matter when you have a real reason for being healthy. You know what I'm saying? So what I did was, luckily enough, I met my mentor. He was a millionaire from my neighborhood, and he took time out to really teach me basic stuff. And the success principles he taught me, I said, you know what? I'm gonna invest this in health. Everybody put it in money. I made money quick. That shit was easy. But I said, I'm gonna invest in the health. And so that's really what skyrocketed. It gave me, because he taught me how to be a student. So a lot of stuff I want to teach you is that I can teach anybody is just is skills that I learned from him. But it's only backed by, I'm not fucking tolerating this. I'm not gonna be somebody's fucking plaything. I'm not gonna be somebody that you're gonna tell anything to and you can just think I'm a joke, because I take it like y'all killed my grandmother. That's how I take it. She the person that named me. She named me Miguel because my brother's name was Michael. So he got killed. We used to call him Derek though. His middle name was Derek. So she named me Miguel. So I just took that shit personal. And like my mentor said, you got to find somebody you can't quit on, because you'll quit on you. And that's what's really going to push you to be healthy. Is that you're doing it for a bigger purpose, not just to feel better, not just to look good, but to be here to do something special. And that's pretty much in everything. Got to have a big reason for why you want to be healthy, because you're going to go through times within your process where it's like, yo, I don't feel like driving over to the health food store, nigga. I don't want to order this shit off fucking line. Like, you're going to have those moments, and you have to go, I'm not doing it for this. I'm doing it for this reason. I'm doing it for that reason. That has to substitute. You got to blatantly and deliberately do that shit every time, as much or as often as possible.
There's times where, like, I had to tell Arshawn this before, because I was like, he's like, yeah, but it's easy. You go to the gym all the time, Mandrill, and you like working out. I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand, dude. Even for us, there are days, man, where it's just not happening. There are days we don't feel like doing it all the time. We don't. A lot of those times, man, we do it even though we don't want to. We really don't want to be there, but we do it anyway. And it's like, he's like, really? I was like, yeah, dude. I told him there have been times where I've made it all the way to the gym. I'm in the gym. I put my bag down, and I'm sitting on the bench.
Bullshit. I did it.
And I got up, picked my shit up, and left. I left out the gym. I didn't do a single thing. I said, you can't let days like that get to you, because you're gonna have days like that where you just ain't gonna feel like doing it. There's just no two ways about it. It's just like some days, man, it's just not happening.
Hey, sugar.
You can't think that that's the end of the world, though. You know what I mean? You can't let that get you down and think like, oh man, I'm a piece of crap. But it's gonna motivate you for next time, because once you do that, you are gonna feel bad for not working out. Once you not working out, you know what I mean. You're gonna feel bad for not working out. And
hey, pretty baby, what's going on?
What's happening here?
Uh-oh, DB.
Yeah, I felt like absolute trash when I don't work out like that, man. I mean, it's just, but
because it's about the commitment to yourself.
Yeah,
it go past your body, because if you just, the reason I talk like that, and the reason I talk like I talk, is because I understand neuroscience, and I have an understanding of how the body is like. Its concept is to keep you alive, but all it knows is what you've been doing is your life. So it's gonna fight the fuck out of you
at first.
Exactly.
Yeah, at first, your buddy was like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Right.
What is
this?
It's
gonna think you trying to kill it.
Right. What are you? And so then, like, after about a week, maybe 2 weeks, depending on how out of shape you are, especially after 2 weeks, your body's gonna be like, "Oh, so this is what we're doing now."
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And your body's gonna the adaptation process is gonna start right then and there. And so after about a month, or your first 4 weeks, you're gonna start to feel better. After your first 4 weeks, you're gonna start to feel better, right? After so that's 1 month. After 2 months, you're definitely gonna feel a lot better, and you'll start to see changes. 3 months, definitely see changes. 5 months, everyone's gonna ask what you've been doing. 6 months, dude, everyone's gonna ask you how. How did you do that?
Yeah, I've been in the house days for years now. How did you? Like I'm not like people be keep shit a bean. Let's keep shit a bean. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna pull this shit up. Go ahead, man, Joe. I'm gonna pull it up because people be thinking I'm just talking, but I'm gonna show you. I can show you better than I can tell you.
But it's not like keep in mind that that first 2 weeks, those are going to be your hardest days in the whole process. The first 2 weeks, and that's why a lot of people quit. You know what I'm saying? They're starting something new. It's uncomfortable. Your body doesn't really know what's going on in the first week. The second week, your body's going to wake up and like, oh, okay, we're doing this now. This is a part of our day. Got it. Now I can start making changes, and it will start making changes.
So
and you start feeling better, man. Yeah, is it worth it? Yes, it's definitely worth it. Going through that pain, worth it.
On the screen, right? Like when I tell you, I've given people real results. I've given people real shit. I'm not somebody that's just talking shit. This person you're looking at is somebody I graduated high school with. We graduated 2004 in the same high school. It says the vegan mechanic, right? We both were in the automotive trade. He learned how to be vegan from me. He has 33,000 subscribers. So at the same time, simultaneously, I'm telling you that I've done this and been teaching. You can go and look at his channel. I can put the link in the chat. You can go look at his channel, how long he been doing it. Right? So 2 things. What I'm saying, I've been doing it for a long time now. And suffer no delusions. I don't need to clout chase off of any one of you motherfuckers. I don't need you to clout chase for any I don't need anybody in this space. I didn't have any channel, but people that I'm around have 33. That's somebody I know and laughed and joked with and went to lunch with. 33. I don't need to clout chase off of none of you. We graduated from the same high school. He learned from me. I got real results in real life. Like, how do people talk? Real results. And people get real results. I'm not bumping my gums. I don't need to clout chase any of y'all for attention. I could go to the whole vegan world and blow the fuck up, but I don't. I'm here because these are conversations that need to happen. I'm here for a specific reason. I'm not just running my mouth, talking shit. Another person is a seer to Ducateers. Another person is True Freeman. These people that I call that's well known. And definitely go check his channel out because he's married. They're in real estate. He has a wife. They do she has a channel too. Hot positive stuff. He do vlogs, real shit. Go subscribe, go check him out. That's somebody I know in real life. You tell them Miguel sent you, you know, they'll take care of you. I don't think they do lives, but they do pre-records. So that's just a person I can show you on YouTube. I mean, I could go through my inbox to thank. I don't know how many people it's been at this time. I'm telling you, the way I explain stuff, it works. The way I'm telling you to do it, it works. But it's about the mindset. It's about how you think, because there, like we just said, I can't emphasize it enough. It's going to be a time, bro. It's going to be a specific time. It's going to come down to 1 or 2 times in your entire life where you really don't fucking want to do it. And that's the exact time you have to do it. And you got to have something bigger than I want to look good. I want to be cute for IG. You got to not just, I want to be there for my family. No, I have to be at my grandson's college graduation. I have to be here. Like, you have to have that type of deal, bro. You got to have that type of mindset. Like, that's what's going to push you through. So we can get into the details and what's the names and what to do and what not to do and stuff like that. That stuff is easy, but I promise you all that stuff has failed. On its own, it will fail. You got to want something. You got to have a real want for why you are doing what you're doing, and literally be passionate about something and kind of use that energy. You know what I mean? I watched my grandmother wither away. I'm not the big health nut. I think people should be healthy. I think people should live for 200 years. Nah, I watched my baby, my favorite girl on the earth, wither away and die with that fake ass shit that they got going on in that you know, mainstream media, mainstream health shit. And I should know that shit don't work. You know what I mean? And that's what took me in this direction. And to the point where my son, I've stood on it. My son was in the NICU. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. I stood on what I learned. And that boy is healthy as fuck. He grew up on breast milk and homemade hemp milk. That is mom made. We put in there, I don't know the exact amount, but she did about because we use like the bullet, magic shit, whatever that shit was, magic bullet, whatever the fuck that shit is. The Ninja, actually. And hemp hearts, spring water, dates. That boy drunk that shit like it was gold. And he never did the throwing up shit. High energy, slept through the night, very respectful to this moment. So he's literally the most obedient, well-behaved child I've ever seen in my life. I'm not saying it because it's my son. So that shit plays into it. You know what I mean? So got a lot of results with it. So I don't have nobody trying to gas you thinking the world class need to cloud chase off of any of these niggas. I don't need you. It ain't a single. I don't come from the Lapeef, Anton Daniels. I don't come from that tree. I built my shit. I'm one of the only niggas that built their shit from thin air. That's why it took me a long time. I ain't built my shit on lives. I got videos. I know how to edit. I ain't taking shots at nobody. It's not directed to nobody. I built my shit from thin air. Grinding. My biggest video is not no lie. My biggest video is a Kevin Samuels reaction with 15,000. I caught the wave like MTR caught the wave. I was there when this shit was happening. I seen Kevin Samuels before he went live. I was there. My shit 15,000. Next one was 4,000. I had to take that one down because I got a copyright strike. The only copyright strike I got. So I caught that shit. I said my channel not about to be no Kevin Samuels reaction channel because I don't even follow trends. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Gotta have some integrity and stand on something. So a lot of people can talk, but I promise you, if I promise you, if you could only be judged, if success was only judged by the people you produce, it'd be me and the prophets. There's not a lot of people that do it and don't take credit. I don't want no credit. I don't want to be seen. I'm only doing it because I have to, because I see where it's going. And this little boy that belonged to me, he's not going to be able to say, Daddy sat around and ain't do shit. Because I've done enough off screen. You know, I done had my sister come up here and tell y'all what I've done. I'm not pretending. I don't pretend to be for children. I've done it in real time. I've done it standing in court, defending the baby. Wondering why it's a fucking sheriff in the court. Why is it a sheriff in the courtroom? That shit don't work. Calling that shit out. I've done it in real life. I protect children in real life. I've hurt people over children in real life. I'm not running my mouth. But it is what it is. And like I tell guys, like we was having a dope conversation the other day on 500 podcast. Our time is coming. The only thing that's gonna come with that, Mandro and Will and everybody in the chat, is that when that time comes, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be because people have to come this way, and the plan shit is gonna be over. Like, yo, what was you saying about the vegan shit? What was you saying? Because I've gotten this. Now your grandmother got cancer. Now you want to listen. Now you about to die. Now you got pulsations in the back of your head. You think you about to have an aneurysm, but you watched me talk about it for 2-3 years. Now you want to do it. I ain't do it when it was cool. I ain't do it when it was a fad. I did it because that's what I was supposed to do. Whether you call it God, whether you call it responsibilities, I seen something that needed to change and I did something about it. That's why when we was having a conversation the other day on This Is Risky, This Might Be Risky, they channel. That's a dope channel. The dude had me cool. He was like, what's up with guys of confidence, right? He was like, what helps a guy get confidence? I said, when you're not being a bitch out of people's sight. When you're not being a bitch while you by yourself.
When you're accomplishing things by yourself, nobody knows about it.
Exactly. Because my mentor taught me, he said, all you are is who you are when nobody looking. See, when nobody looking, do you fuck with you? Like, y'all can talk, I'm gonna keep shit a bean. You can talk about the sisterhood. We can keep talking about the sisterhood and what they doing, but them bitches be fucking with each other. Like, they fuck with themselves enough to, I know I want to feel this type of way. I know I want to get this. I want to get that. And they actually put in the effort outside of people's sight to get what they get. For a man, you got to do the same shit, bro.
Y'all niggas, you don't fuck with you. A lot of you niggas you don't fuck with you. You don't. You know you're supposed to be doing this, that, the third, the fourth, the fifth. That's why men don't have the confidence they're supposed to have. Because you know you don't fuck with you. You worried about what a nigga gonna say and what a nigga gonna do. Niggas gonna say and do either way. Either way. Guess what? You don't do it, you do it. You die, you don't die. They gonna do it either way. What's the difference? That's the shit that got me, that woke me up. It's this mentality that pushed people through. My channel name is The World Class because this is how people that operate on the world class level think. This shit is regular shit to Mandrell that he hearing. This is normal shit. He operated on a world class level. It's normal. This preaching to the choir. He heard this already. This is regular shit to him. This is how we think. When I got tired at 15 years old at crying every day because somebody killed my brother, my mindset was, make it matter. I'm gonna make my brother getting killed matter. And I'm the person I am today. I can say I'm 38, just turned 38. Never drank, never smoked, no tattoos, no criminal record, never tried a drug. Never wore my pants off my ass. Been vegan since 2012. Why? Because I'm little puppy's little brother. I'm puppy's son. We not to be fucked with. They gonna know where we come from because I'm here. Everywhere I go, I make a difference because I'm representing my grandmother. I'm representing my dad. I'm representing my big brother. Everywhere I go, every time you crack that threshold, turn on this camera, people see you. We represent. We come from greatness. My uncle used to tell me every day, every time he seen me, you come from greatness. You come from great stock. Be a leader, not a follower. Change is the only thing that stays the same. Every single solitary time you see me. It's a mindset. Niggas breathe air just like I breathe air. Why you not? It's discipline. Why you don't get the respect I get everywhere I go? Because you don't fuck with you. I fucks with me on some real shit. It ain't a nigga or a prophet on earth that if it was one guy to pick to get it done, I wouldn't pick nobody. I wouldn't pick Jesus. I wouldn't pick Prophet Muhammad. I wouldn't pick, peace be upon him. I wouldn't pick Noble Drew Ali. Peace be upon him. I wouldn't pick Malcolm X. I pick me 100% of the time because I know I'm that nigga. I watch what the fuck I do when nobody's looking. Can you say the same? You willing to stand on that? You got to know. A woman got to look at a man and realize, like, and man, let me keep shit a bean. You right. A lot of shit that's passing off as men, they're not men. Because a woman supposed to look at you and go, that nigga can take us just anywhere, just about anywhere. She got to be able to look at you and go, you know what? Wherever you go, I want to go. You got to be that type of guy. Now, that doesn't mean she always understand everything, but it got to be something behind that shit, bro. It got to be something behind, I want to get money. I want to be healthy. I want to see change in the world. I want the world to be better. Why? Because I'm that nigga. Always been, always will be. I come from niggas that's that nigga. And that's just because I'm here, I want this to be the greatest generation of all time because I'm here. Because I think the only way to honor the people I come from is to make history like they did. Fuck it. I'm not hiding. It's going to be the greatest generation of all time because Noble Miguel was here. Because the world class was here. I'm not hiding. Fuck with me. Do something about it. Your move. I'm serious about mine. What you gonna do? You probably should take yourself the fuck out if I'm on the other side. If it's war. Because you're gonna lose. I'm not trying to be a hero. And that's the thing, that's how, like, this is the mindset I took to getting healthy, bro. Fuck you. Like, that's how I took it. Like, these industries, it's like, fuck me. That's how you taking it. Okay, bitch, if it's fuck me, bitch, it's fuck you. Fuck you. Every time you hear that thought, you can get away with eating this and eating that. That's some part of you saying, fuck you. That helps you realize who's what. You shouldn't be having no thought. If you on the same page with you, why you got a thought that's in the competition or in contradiction to your goal? Yeah, you've been infiltrated. You ain't with me. Fuck you. That's the mindset, bro. You gotta have that type of mindset. You gotta have something assisting you. Because it's like moving a mountain. You gotta have that inertia. You gotta have that. You gotta build that energy to move a mountain. That's how you gotta think about it. You can do it. We can be way healthier than what we are, but the mental health gotta precede the physical health, or at least join it. It gotta be simultaneous at worst. That you gotta increase your mental health, and I'm not talking like this shit irritates me. I'm not talking sitting down with a psychologist or a psychiatrist. I'm talking real mental health, having your mind be healthy. You need to know the functions of your mind like you do your body, if you even know your body. How does your mind work? How does your brain work? That's why I keep talking neuroscience. What part of your brain needs to be fed with what? What this left brain, this right brain that Princella talking about? What part needs to be filled with what colors? With what sounds? How many I loves you do you need to hear? How many, like I told you, my uncle used to tell me, you come from greatness. How many times you need to be associated to greatness? How many times you need to hear that? You'll go and you eat health, right? You'll have health. You'll be like, well, I need to eat 3 times a day. How many times do you need somebody to tell you you great at that? Do you know? What's the organization in your mind? Do you have a clue? Do you have thought about it? What does your name mean? People call you your name every day. What does it mean? My name is Miguel. Comes from Mikael, one who is like God. I know the meaning of my name. So every time somebody says my name, I'm supposed to be like God. That's what I get reminded. I hear that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Your mental health got to go with your physical health. And you start to think of your body like, my mind is like God to me. My body is the property of God. So I'm not going to let you play games with my body. My ears, eyes, you're not going to play games in front of my face. Because that's like you helping. It's like you trying to convince me to say fuck God. Or say fuck me. Either way. Bitch, if it's fuck me, it's fuck you. Take that shit personal, bro. You got a right to take that shit personal. You got a right. Protect yourself at all times, like Hank always saying. Shout out to Hank. It's the mindset, bro. It's a mindset. It starts with a mindset. And you don't have to be as grandiose as me. You don't gotta want to make a 60 or 70 million a month. You don't gotta have that mindset. It could be whatever level you at. It could be bigger, it could be smaller, but stand on something and say, fuck it, bitch, you're gonna have to kill me to get out of this spot. Be willing to die for something. You want a life you want to live healthy, and that shit ain't easy. You think everybody healthy? You gotta fight for that. People be saying sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice. I don't be saying the shit as sacrifice. I'm just not taking a route of something that's not good enough. Fuck you and that. Bitch, fuck you. It wasn't ever an option. To go back and sit at the family function. Go sit at the family function and get just as sick to feel horrible. Fuck you. You got a right, man, to take that shit personal. Take mediocrity personal. Mediocrity, take it personal. When it comes to the things that you dream about and the things that comes to the things that you want to get done in life, take that shit personal. Like, bitch, who you talking to? All you got to do is this, and we can just, like, hospice. I could never have that conversation. If I'm ever in hospice, bitch, no, we getting out of here. If I got something to do in life, I'm getting up out of here. I don't care how bad it is. Like, sir, your heart's barely hanging on. I couldn't give a fuck. As long as I got breath, I'm representing a lot of dead people that didn't get an opportunity to be great. I take it personal. I take it there. I don't know how many of the people I come from. See, people say ancestors. I take it as the people I come from. That's how I take it. They got to be the shit because I am. That's why you don't see me slandering my mom that guy. I will tell the truth about what she did, but she got to be the shit too because I'm the shit. I'm that nigga. So wherever the fuck I come from 20,000 years ago, bitch, you're not about to disrespect them. I take that shit personal. Like the people we talk about, dead people, I take it personal. You gotta have something, but that's my shit. I'm giving y'all an idea of how I think. You can do it for yourself. I'm not playing no game. You're not gonna play games with Gina grandson. I'll smack the shit out you on some real shit. I don't come from that shit you can take some shit from. So when I see these games that they play, not just on these panels, but on a world class level, I'm not even talking about YouTube. These people that have put in 1,000-year game plans, 100-year game plans, millennium game plans to keep you sick, to keep you stupid. Take that shit personal, bro. I do. I just take it personal. That's how I am, man. Gotta have a mindset of I'm not the nigga to play with. You're not gonna play games with me. Or find a nigga that is like me and support that nigga. Make me no difference. Because I ain't gonna let them fuck with you. You gotta have that mindset, though, Will.
whatever, however it is, and then all that shit matter after that. Then everything I say matter, because it's like I got the tank. I'm just loading the gun. I'm just putting the missile, the little rocket in the shaft. Where everything else is built. So when I show my guy, see, like him, and this is why being a real nigga is important. Because if he was a fake nigga, I wouldn't have told him shit. But he's a real nigga and kept shit a stack with me. You know what I mean? Wasn't on no fake shit. So once I changed, he was like, he knew it was cool to reach out. Hey, yo, what you doing? Oh, this, that, the third, the fourth, and the fifth. Damn, this, that, the third, and the fourth. I'm probably gonna get him on the show. I got two homeboys from school that that's big with it. I probably need to get both of them at the same time. Pause. You know what I'm saying? And because if you a fake nigga and you don't have a good relationship with people, if he was a fake nigga, he don't ask me the question, he don't have his channel up. 33,000 subscribers. Guy I went to school with. Not somebody I met through YouTube or Facebook. You understand? Keep shit a stack. I don't know how many people on the internet on these spaces can do what I just did. You can go to his channel and ask him. He be watching the channel, the stream. I talk about
not many can do what you just did, because like even that's something, that's a part of the service I provide too. The help with the mental portion of it and motivation. You have to, because and other trainers don't do it. Like that's what I discovered. So many trainers don't work on that part. They just kind of tell you what to do. And like I said, my shit comes in a phone app. And like I got a review from a client I have. He's like, he likes it so much. He's like, I love this thing so much, because right now it's kind of like bareboat, is skeleton crew kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have ideas of what changes I want to make on it to make it really, really nice. You know, but because it's still right now it's nice, but he was like, he likes it. He told me, my client told me he likes it because it makes the experience in the gym not so overwhelming.
Right.
Like he goes to the gym, he opens up his app, he sees his workout routine. He's like, okay, I know what I got to do. Let me go to this machine and do this. Okay, 3 sets of that. How many reps? That many. Okay, cool. He just does it. And plus, it comes with videos of demonstrations of the exercises.
Do you got a wrench? Oh, don't matter. Just put it in the private chat. I put it in for you. Yeah, your link to your thing.
Oh, for the
for your
service. Yeah.
Your program. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean, like I said, the app comes with videos on how to do the exercises and whatnot. I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, what? Why would you not? I'm looking at people like, why are y'all not doing this? Like,
the thing about stuff like that, though, Mandro, it's like people, we like the self-service stuff, the stuff they can do on their own, but they don't have no self. So I'm working on the video right now. I'm working on the video right now to address that. It's going to be the first lesson in my WIT series. WIT, W-I-T, whatever it takes. Having a mindset like that. I'm gonna get more conversations like that, like I just had. I probably just need to clip that and put it in the video. But I mean, that's the mindset you gotta have. And the first lesson is going to be, identity and financial literacy, and how they're the same thing. They're not different. You know what I'm saying? But people don't have a self. To the point where I got you. I see it right here. Yeah, if you want to, of course. You see, I still got Mike. The big Mike. That's all I know how to do, bro. I don't do anything else, bro. If I rock with you, I rock with you. So I just put on the if y'all want to schedule a Mandrill, get the coaching, because you need coaching, because it's a way to coaching is a way to, how do you say, shorten your learning curve.
Oh my God, does it ever?
Yeah, help you shorten your learning curve to kind of like deprogram you from doing things the wrong way. Everybody needs a coach. Tiger Woods, I think he's still playing. He still has a coach. He's Tiger Woods. Like, who the fuck knows golf better than him? But you need coaching, like you see it in there. And
there's a millionaire or billionaire who doesn't hire consultants and coaches.
That's a fact.
Not what they still do it to this day. Warren Buffett hires consultants and coaches.
Okay.
They all do.
Yes. Yep.
That's how they keep winning.
Yeah.
Like you said, it shortens the learning curve so much because you got someone down there on the ground level with you, telling you where you're going wrong, what to do right, why the shit doesn't work or why it does work the way it does. Absolutely. And they're figuring this thing out for you, with you. You know what I'm saying? And you learn on the fly, but you don't have to sit there hours and hours and hours of learning like I did.
Yeah.
You're paying me this price, and I'm teaching you everything I know. Because my thing is, the purpose of a trainer, you can keep us for motivation, but my thing is, I should be temporary. You should be with me at the longest, about 8 to 12 months. As far as really needing me, if you really need me,
right?
Because in 8 months, if you're doing what I'm telling you to do, you can be a whole different person in 8 months. Period. That's if you long stroking it. 8 months, you can be a completely different person.
Yeah.
If you long stroking it, you know what I'm saying. But
every 11 months, at least when I first heard it, I think they shortened it even. Every 11 months, you got a whole new body, all new cells. You gotta once you like when you first hear that and you research it and you see that it's true, it will change your entire mind. If I got all new cells every 11 months, but I got aches and pains that's over 11 months old, that means you have to be doing something to maintain the problem. Neglect is also doing something. Neglect is inaction.
Inaction is also inaction. You're absolutely right. We said it. I learned it in the Army. Inaction is also inaction.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting there doing nothing, you also doing something.
Mm-hmm. It's a habit because it qualifies as a habit.
Right. You let other shit happen, and in our case, we're just letting shit happen to us.
Right.
As of being proactive about the right things, you know.
Yeah.
Like this has been a really good experience for me.
Going up and coming down.
Yeah, going up was fun, man. I ate whatever I wanted. Had a ball,
yeah.
Bro. Listen. Then I hit around 2:30. I said, "Oh God, okay."
The last time
my face got fat. I said, "Damn, what happened to the jawline?"
You know what's crazy about that? I looked at the old video with you in it, and I was like, "Yeah, that nigga was fat." Compared to now, it was like last time I saw you with a live. Like you definitely did.
Yeah, I kept it quiet for a long time too.
The last time I actually was up in weight was the beginning of COVID. I actually put on like 10 pounds. I was up to like 179. And then now I done dropped 20 something pounds since then. With about 19 pounds since
then. Okay.
Yeah. Just get myself together. Just basic stuff, man. Just the most simplest things of just making sure I'm taking in more water than solids. It's just amazing. Alkaline water is amazing. Natural alkaline water, not that Essentia stuff. I know everybody drink that shit. Fiji is better. Just the naturally alkaline water over that mechanical, whatever the fuck, or chemical shit, which is probably fucking tap water, which you don't want in your life. I hate tap water. But practically, again, I always start. Will, if you're still listening, I always start with what I did. What I did when I started to implement my so-called diet or my health habits. What I did was I did not eat any solids and the reason I did that, I learned about digestion. I learned about how backed up the colon is, how much a lot of the stuff we think is fat is just toxins and inflammation. So I was like, I got to give my body as much time as possible to get all the feces and mucus, and I didn't know about mucus back then, but feces out of my body. So I didn't eat any solids before 12 p.m. I would drink juice, I would drink tea, a lot of water, at least a half a gallon of water to give my body as much hydration, because dehydration is a serious thing. Dehydration, the three things you'll find in health that's a commonality, even if you're talking about vegans, if you're talking about mainstream medical science, personal trainers, people are dehydrated, vitamin D, and iron deficient.
Yeah, especially the vitamin D, man.
Yeah, we all agree on that.
Yeah, like you'll see, like during our consultation, like I mean, one of the number one things that people are deficient at is I'm gonna talk to you about supplementation too. But supplementation, man, a lot of stuff people don't actually need. But one thing you do need, I recommend everyone take, is vitamin D supplements. If you're gonna supplement anything, be vitamin D.
I used to.
So vitamin D deficient.
Yeah. All three of them.
Don't know it. They don't. Yeah. A lot of those aches and pains that people have. The second I tell them get some vitamin D, you know what I'm saying, start taking it. I show them what kind to get, you know, because you don't have to spend $50 for a bottle. You don't have to spend that much. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I teach you how to save money when buying if you want to buy this kind of stuff anyway. I teach. Look, man,
that's been a big thing when I've tried to do before. Like a lot of stuff, if you don't, like say, if you don't have anybody guiding, you can get expensive real quick.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It gets expensive real quick. But then I go like that's some stuff called NMN. Now that's, to me, if there was to be a miracle drug, I would say that would be it. It's expensive because it's expensive to make, but it does what it says it's gonna do. Period. It actually heals DNA because DNA degrades over time throughout our lifetime, but it actually heals and repairs DNA. Like when I take it. Like man, I've been taking it, and look, Nova, my hair and nails grow quick.
That's that. What is it? It's an N word. Nisi.
Something mineral, like that. Yeah.
Nicillin or something like that. I forgot what it.
Yeah, but it's called NMN. Man, look, that stuff. Like you take that stuff like 30 minutes before you go do cardio. Bruh, you're not stopping. You don't have to.
Yeah, those. So that's the thing. I made sure I addressed the will. I had to. There you go. Thank you. That's it. Niacin. I think it's what, niacin.
Niacin. Yeah.
Niacin. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what it is. That helps your nails grow. Some other benefits to it. But the reason I did that, I wanted to address those three things. So when I mentioned tea, I didn't drink any solids, but when I mentioned was the liquids that I had a tea. I put in milk thistle because when you're going through any detox, it's going to put a lot of strain on your liver. So milk thistle was help. Yeah, and your kidney. That's also true.
Yeah.
But so I wanted to address it. So the milk thistle addressed the liver. I put in my tea sarsaparilla that addressed the iron, and in green tea, which is the point of all that stuff that I was saying in the beginning to double on everybody listening. The point I was talking, the reason I was talking about it like that, because the cravings you have, first of all, are artificial. The cravings is what's gonna fuck with you the most.
Yeah,
so you gotta have like that.
Because you're not gonna be eating a lot of sugar with me.
You gotta fight it. So green tea has chemicals in it, natural chemicals in it, or natural minerals in it that helps regulate your hormones to help that craving. So I got the tea, and I took the tea route because it was going to help me with my cravings. I put sarsaparilla in for the iron, and milk thistle to address the liver, just to help my body out. Obviously, it's tea, so it's water, and then hydrating. So I dealt with, and the vitamin D was going to come from. I took supplements at that time. I took vitamin D supplements at that time. Now I just get it from the diets. Because oh my God, hemp! Like I said,
now you know what to eat.
Yes, I know what to eat now. I had no idea then. I just knew what the problem was. So I addressed that. So I would eat my solids after 12 p.m. before 5. That'd be the latest I can give. Breakfast was dinner to me. So I ate my heaviest meal, which makes perfect sense, after 12 in the highest part of the day. But it's relative to what your schedule is. So you would have to kind of do the equivalent. I was a morning person. I got up in the morning. I didn't have to work till a little later in the afternoon. So you just figure out when your day starts, and just halfway through the day, that's when you eat your heaviest meal. That's when you eat dinner. You eat dinner first. I know it's called breakfast, but you would eat what we would call associate to be dinner first, but it's technically your breakfast. So I would eat my heaviest meal there, so it wouldn't be breakfast food because I already had breakfast with a shake, tea. Sometimes in my tea I will put an apple, because I like the flavor and I love apples.
The smoothies, water, any type of juice. I didn't do too much smoothies, to be honest with you. But
I never recommend those in the beginning of it either.
Yeah, all the sugar in the morning.
Like, in the beginning, I never recommend that. Yeah, because again, when you first start, people like, and I'm not super strict or anything like that. It's just in the beginning, you don't know what to do because I'm trying to educate you at the same time. Like I said, 18. Like I said, like 9 months from the time they start with me, I'm like, I don't want you to need me. Unless you want to keep me around for motivation, cool. I'll stay and work with you, you know. But you shouldn't need me as far as educational stuff like that as much as you do in the beginning.
Right. I do the best I can to give people my sources, even when I'm talking about debate stuff. I give out my sources. Yep. You don't need me. That's the thing about the guy I showed. He don't need me. I educate him in a way where he don't be calling me. He knows himself. Like even like in the first year, he didn't need to call me no more because I'm giving you the thing. The other guy can show. Actually, because he got an IG. His let me find him real fast. But I think he do weightlifting, so he went back to I think eating some type of seafood, but he got basically the same diet. I think he didn't do that till after like a couple of years. I just gotta find this picture. Oh, here we go. I'll bring him up in a second. Yeah, but you don't want to. How I am, because I'm not trying to make a career out of it. I don't know. For me, I just was like, oh, that's somebody else. That's not him. Is that him? Did he end up in this video? Let me look. It's him training somebody. Come on,
that's
bro.
something I had to realize and remember that people going to the gym. One reason why people don't like going to the gym is because it can be overwhelming getting in there. Even if they got a workout routine written down, you know what I'm saying? They get in there and just like looking at all the equipment stuff and just don't know what to do.
It's that guy.
It ain't that bad.
It's my guy, Chris Kane. He got his IG is Eat to Live. I shared some stuff with him when because he do personal training and stuff too. He's been mainly vegan the last, I think, same time I would say 8 years.
His form is terrible.
No, that's the person he's training.
Yeah, why don't he stop and work on that form?
I don't
take
know.
Some of that weight down.
I don't believe in lifting weights. I believe in something else. I don't think you should lift weights. I think it should be natural.
Calisthenics.
Yeah.
I believe in lifting weights. I don't care if you're 80 years old. You should be doing some kind of resistance training. And you should.
But I have a bias because I've been doing it the wrong way. So I'll be honest about that.
Well, there you go. That's what happened. You was doing it wrong. You was doing it wrong.
I know I was doing it the wrong way. And plus I was training wrong at the same time. So I got a lot of injuries. Hurt myself. Mama said it's funny. Sugar addiction is real. Yeah, it's the addiction.
It is.
It's the addiction.
It really, yeah. Sugar addiction is real.
And very difficult to work through. Yeah. Many people quit because they cheat and feel guilty. See, this is again why I was talking like I was talking, because not just the cravings, but sugar is the most addictive thing. I don't know if it's too many chemicals
outside of heroin.
And it might be more addictive than heroin. It's just heroin destroys your body faster.
Yeah, the thing is that heroin, sugar fires up the same receptors that heroin does. That's why you get the withdrawal pains from sugar. Sugar addiction. She's right. Sugar addiction is real.
It's intense. Babies be having it.
It can be intense, man.
Yeah, you gotta. It's a mindset.
Oh, and Noble. The worst is when you got a client who smokes, and they have to quit sugar.
And then nicotine. Oh my god.
Yeah, and they have to quit smoking and sugar, man. That is the worst. Because I know I'm like this dude is not about to have a good time. He is not about to have a good time.
That's a lot. That's like dual withdrawal.
Yeah, it is, man. I mean, and it's just like, good Lord.
Yeah,
why would you do it to yourself with the smoking?
Y'all can check out Foodspiracy Theorist. I think it's like Eat to Live. Check him out too.
my guy earlier. I think I posted shit. Yeah, my guy called him Tone Lope, his channel too. Mandrell's link to schedule with him is right here. So we're gonna surround y'all with some healthy shit. But also, I don't have his stuff up, but check out OG J Speed. Yeah, probably the most knowledgeable because he has the most experience.
Yeah.
You know, most experience on that.
Yeah, that, again, that's why on my channel, that's why I do it the way I do, because again, you got 3 different people from 3 different generations.
Right.
Then you get knowledge, the knowledge of 3 people from 3 different generations at one time.
Right. Right. So it's dope. You need as much as you can. You need over, you know what I'm saying? Plus, it was dope having you had the CEDES up there.
Yep.
Because you also need to see how a family will do it together. How a family has a system of working together. I can say with my son mother, even though she didn't take it for herself as much as she's supposed to, we had a system to where my son is, when we was together, you know, he's benefiting from that. To be on the same page was cool when he was first being born and shit like that. So you gotta also do that for people that's looking to be married, whether you're doing monogamy or polygamy. You got to have an idea of how to be healthy with somebody. Because me, if I'm gonna be real with, I'm gonna be super protective of myself. It's not too many women on earth that I can actually be in a relationship with because of my diet by itself. Just my diet by itself. I eat a really, really strict, really, as compared to the average person, maybe not a monk or something like that, but I don't know how many female monks it is on earth. Just the way I eat, it would be difficult for a lot of women. It's a young lady that live in Georgia, right? She do content on Facebook. She be selling clothes and shit. She go live. She finds I don't know what, but we be joking. I'd be like, "What's up, babe?" And she be like, I can't be with you because I love pork.
Pork.
I love bacon. I love eating bacon. So we be joking the shit about that, but it's a real deal because you know some people would think like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot you got to think about. Not just it's a lot of things you got to think about to do it, and what comes when after you do it. Because you just being healthy disqualifies you from certain relationships. Being healthy disqualifies you from being with certain people too, bro. So people can be unhealthy with the wife that they have, the husband they have, get healthy, and then y'all not compatible no more. Because a lot of y'all bonding was a part of being a part of comfort eating. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you could be compatible health wise, but then you excel her so much, or she excels you so much that you become not compatible. There's a lot to think about. Now you know you talking to the real shit because you don't hear nobody talking about this at all. That's the real deal because I've lived it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot you got to think about. It's a lot you got to talk about. You got to be. My mentor used to say you got to be meticulous about being successful. Meticulous. You got to really orchestrate that thing. He literally used to say that verbatim. Got to be meticulous. And I think that's why a lot of people don't try because they know. They know. I don't know how to deal with healthy girls. Dealing with healthy girls as a man is way different from dealing with these regular chicks. The stores are further apart. You know what I mean? They don't want to go to Cheesecake Factory. More than most likely, man, you got cooked. I got to come to you. You got to come to me. The shit is different. The world is different. It's a whole different world I live in than the average person, especially here in Baltimore. So it's shit you got to think about. But it's absolutely worth it. To that's why you'll never see me be a type of person that care about traveling. Like I couldn't give a fuck because every day I wake up in paradise.
I was telling people, like, man, the people tell me all the time, you know, when I was young, I was a teenager, this, that, and the other, thus and so. I'm like, you want to feel like that again? Yeah. All right, let's get started. You tell me this is going to make me feel like that? Yes, and yes, sir, it will. It absolutely will.
Every time I open my eyes in the morning, I wake up in Boca Raton. Because the only place you live is in your body. You got to make that a paradise. You get on the plane, you go to Fiji, and you taking the projects with you.
You taking Chirac with you. You taking West Baltimore with me. What's the point? Did you really vacate? You taking the trailer parks with you. Where do you want to live? We shaming people about money, you shaming people about health. Could you imagine a nigga that's a millionaire? He's sick, but you got a nigga that made $25,000 and he healthy. I'm gonna go with the nigga that made $25,000. He care more about himself than you do. He gonna be here, you not. Yeah, man, we gotta prioritize being healthy. Because being healthy is not about living for forever. It's about increasing the quality of every second of the day that you have. We had a whole conversation on Cheeky Channel about which was last Friday. Yeah, not yesterday, but Friday before last. About time. I'm listening to these people say time more important than money, but y'all not healthy. You can't think time is important because you won't get healthy. Like I said earlier, do you fuck with you? Gotta stop disrespecting yourself. Like we'll talk about the relationships. Oh, these men is disrespectful to the women. Oh, these women disrespectful to the men. You disrespectful to you. You know you ain't supposed to be eating that bullshit. You keep saying fuck you going down that piece of shit ass aisle every day. Every week. You keep saying fuck you getting that Dunkin' Donuts line. You don't fuck with you. I'll take that shit personal. If you was in a relationship with you and you got to watch you treat you the way you treat you, would you get a divorce? You got a nigga like Anton Daniels. You'll spend $5,000 on a Versace robe, but you won't get your fat ass up and do a fucking push-up, free push-ups by the bed. That shit's stupid as shit. You watching you do that. You care more about Versace than Daniels? Huh? But you want all these people to believe in you, but you don't. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yep. Yeah, truth is stranger than fiction.
Sure is. I'm putting it out there, fellas.
Say it again.
So, Will, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I got you locked in.
Yeah, not a
All
problem.
right, man. Drilly. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Yes, I'm glad.
Because I'm doing a call to action post tomorrow. I'm going to record myself and just because I'm looking for 15 people who want to lose 15 pounds in the next 6 weeks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna disappear if I use 15 pounds, but I got you. Hey, so I got
action post on Instagram.
So I've been hollering at Hank on the back end. I'll put it out here now because like I said, I'm beginning to do it. These are gonna be big videos, so it's not gonna be quick. I'll be doing reactions and shit more pre-records, but it gets to the point. What I want from the brothers in this space, I'm gonna highlight CJ too. I want y'all to put a video together. Top 10 things you need young men to know. Top 10 things that you think young men need to know. A video, a segment on your live, some shorts, however you want to do it, it'll make me no difference. Just top 10 that you think from your personal experience and your expertise that young men need to know.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just put that together. No matter how you do it. If y'all want to come up with a hashtag for it or whatever. But then I'm gonna be asking all the content creators, the brothers specifically, to do the same thing. So top 10 things you need young men to know that you think they need to know. It don't got to be in order. It is however you want to do it. Don't make me no difference. There's just at least 10 things. The top 10 things.
All right, no problem. I can do that.
Appreciate it.
All right, fellas. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right.
Take it easy.
Peace. Yep. Hey, and that goes to anybody else. That's not. Well, I'm asking the content creators directly. All of y'all that may not be content creators, panelists in the chat. You know, when you come into my chat or you any one of my videos, put it in the comment. Top 10 things. You can do a list. You can explain it. You can not explain it. It's up to you. Don't make me no difference. You can just put it in one sentence. I don't care. Just top 10 things that you think young men need to know, that you think is important for them to know. Yeah, that you would tell your own child. So I'm working on this series. That's what the WIT series is for. It's gonna be 10 lessons. Yeah, it can be subject, no matter what it is. But I want to get guys a habit of, investing in the next generation, teaching them something that is important, so they can have something for them. That's not about tick for tatting with the chick. That's not about the white man don't like us. That's not about, not that I have a problem with those conversations, but something that's just for them. So they can have information and they know they can come to this space and get they can come to a space where you got older men giving them the information. This is what you need to know. This is what he said to know. This is what you so they can see if it's in conflict. So they can see people's hierarchy. They can see people's value system. And they can get substantive information, because we can complain, or we can put up. Because if we can't put up, then we need to shut up. So take your time, do it quickly. It's no rush. It doesn't matter. Just have a habit of, when they come to this space, at least in our little circle, these young men have an opportunity to get priorities, to get value system, and get some topics that they can begin working on, so they can stop thinking it's a such thing as downtime, and so they can, like what Les Brown said. Oh, no, not Les Brown. Miles Monroe said. He said the richest place on the planet is the graveyard, because people take all their talent and their gifts with them. And I think we got too many brothers that have left without giving us their gifts, for multiple reasons that we complain about. So they say bet better, need to choose better, be better. Can't nobody help us get better than us. And if we put in front of them the things that will help them get better, that I know we're capable of. My guy, Sheep Stay Sleep was in here. Mandrell was in here. Hank is in his space. Got podcasts. Tommy B. I got your little Walt Freezy. BMU and what he doing over there. It's a lot of us in this space that are fathers, that are career men, that we can share and give some good information. Sorry if I left you out. It's just off the top right now. And yeah, that's what I want to see. Get the quality up. I got Cheeky. I'm actually Cheeky too. But I'm gonna be asking people on the panel directly. Not just on the back end. But like I said, I've been asking in the back end. I'm in a part of a few group chats, not that many. So I'll be asking guys to put that up, see if they can if you can just do a community post. Make me no difference. IG video don't make no difference. Shorts, just give these kids an opportunity to get an idea on what's valuable, because they out here winging it. And basically stand on something, because there's too many niggas not standing on shit for me. You know what I mean? What you got, Dub Will? I know you've been sitting chilling.
Nah, man, I just been listening, taking it all in. I ain't got much. I ain't no content creator. I just know being in spaces, paying attention mostly. But yeah, man, I'm 35 years old, and I'm getting to the point where it's like you're getting like that proverbial fork in the road.
Yeah,
it's like, okay, this is gonna be you till you drop dead, or you can make a change. It's like, bro, there's no reason not to. I mean, I'm married, but I don't have the kids. Got a bunch of free time. Got a lot of, and I'm not rich by any stretch. I don't make six figures, but I got a lot of extra income. So it's like, what is stopping you? And you see other people who have a lot more, what you would call distractions in their life, able to do it. What's your problem? Get to it.
Right.
I just need a little, but I also have tried to do it on my own. It's like you were saying earlier about the whole coaching and consulting thing. You don't know what you don't know.
Yeah. So
to see some help point me in direction and get the process going,
Yeah. No, go ahead.
Yeah, and you were talking about what is you have to find your motivation, right? My motivation is I got a younger brother, who's got some mental issues and is going to need to be taken care of for the rest of his life. But also got 2 parents that are elderly. And so he's living with them right now, but they're not going to be here forever. And I'm starting to see them like, it's weird. You see your parents go from being your parents to just being like, you can see the end coming.
Yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, my best friend like that right now with his dad.
Yeah, like my dad, like he's like a hero. He's my dad, but it's like I can see him, and he's still healthier for his age. He's like 71. My mom's 73. He still goes out in his garden and does that, but it's like he's old now.
Yeah,
and like it's hitting me every time I see my parents. They're old, and they're still my brother who's 33. Yeah, just turned 33. But he had to be taken care of. Like he cannot. If they go and I'm not there, he's gonna be in the street. Like these people you see in the streets that are, they call them crazy. They're just walking around. They're homeless, whatever. He's gonna be one of them. And that's probably ended up with him dead or disappeared or something. So I don't really have much of a choice. And I'm not the type of nigga that's just gonna let somebody I care about just go if I can do anything about it. I just can't. I wouldn't be able to live myself if he was just out there and I was just living my life. That's just not gonna work. So at the same time, it's like I'm not healthy. I eat like crap. I drink a lot more alcohol than I should. So what happens if my heart just gives out at 40? Now what? He's screwed. So that would be my motivation. Because he that's the way to put it. He's the only person in my life that needs me. My wife doesn't. I mean, I love her. She doesn't need me. If I died, she would miss me, but she can take care of herself. My parents are older, but they can take care of themselves. He needs me. So that's my motivation.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
There you go. That was my vulnerability for the day.
Yeah. Can't do that shit all day, right?
Right. Yeah. You got a little bit of the real deal will for a minute.
That's what's up. No, that's you have to, man. You have to find that space. I appreciate you for sharing that. I only do it as an example. I don't do it to say. And I talk about my situation. I don't do it to say that you need to do it, but I literally do what I do so other people don't have to. I'm in this. Like if you go to any other Moorish American channel, they don't sound like me. They don't talk like I talk. Nobody does. I talk like I talk, so nobody else has to. You know what I'm saying? And so don't take it as I try to preface it and qualify it and say you don't have to do what I'm doing. You just have to get the principally speaking, addressing the truth of the thing and get into the real deal of it and get a familiarity with what's real and build what I'm gonna do a video probably, I don't know, it should be in this yeah, it's probably gonna be in this, something called the seventh sense. So I'm gonna have to teach that. Nobody has taught that. When you start to know when enough is enough, right? You start to recognize principles instantaneously and start to understand what's going on and why it's going on at the same time. So when you deal with the truth, you start to realize it has a pattern and it has familiarities, correlations, consistent causations. And then when like those times where you could waver and you could falter, you have something solid to fall on and go, you know what? 6 a.m., around 6 a.m., the sun is going to come up. I just got to make it to that point. You know what I mean? That type of surety exists in every circumstance. You know what I mean? It exists. And you need that when you want to quit. Because my mentor used to say, he said, when you want to quit, any excuse to do. And you have to have somebody or something to distract you from those excuses and just keep you on track.
So that's why I start with that. Then you get into the craft of health, how the body works and stuff like that. It's like, okay. Because you realize you don't need that much energy. It's just like technique shit. It's like little shit in technique. That's all it'll be, like just throwing stuff with your hands just to protect yourself. You'll realize it's that simple when it comes to health. It's like when you realize what you're putting in your mouth, what you're putting on your skin, how to complement that, what's congruent, proportionate to that. It's fun, man. It becomes amazing. And you'll see the correlation between physical health and mental health. It's the same shit. That's why I'm gonna show the association between self-development and financial literacy. It's almost to the T the same language. It's mind-boggling. It's amazing. Resource management, whatever you want to say, it's the same shit. So the title of the first lesson is going to be "The Best Investment Is You." That's what my mentor taught me. Best investment is you. So I got to do a lot of, not graphics, but I got to do a lot of editing because I got to make sure I'm not violating any, what is it? Was FC violating any laws and giving financial advice.
No, was it
FTC?
It was FCC or FEC?
I think it's FCC.
FCC, yeah, something like that.
Federal Communication.
Oh, you talking about like the financial stuff?
Yeah.
And that the FCC has to do like broadcasting and stuff like that.
Yeah, I just think it was Federal Communications.
You're talking about securities, right?
FDC, yeah, securities.
So was that SEC? Hold on, let me look at that. What is that? I know what you're talking about. It bothers me until I
can't even think of how to. I used to know this by heart. FTC. Federal
Securities Exchange Commission. Is that what it is?
Yeah, laws. Federal securities laws. I'm Googling it. SEC. No, that's not. This one was. It's not that one. That's for the securities. It's I forgot. Federal FT. Yeah, Federal Trade Commission. Yeah, I think it's their laws. The FTC. I think that's it. The FTC. You can't. It's one of those that govern whether you can get financial advice. I'm gonna look it up. I haven't fucking dealt with it in so long. Federal Trade Commission. Federal Trade Commission. Giving financial advice without a license. I did so many fucking clients meeting on this shit. I should know. Is it illegal to give? I forgot what law.
It's financial advice. There's a difference between advice and opinion, right? Just in
yes, advice is commercial. Yes, it's a big difference. Investment advisor. So the core requirement under the Investment Advisors Act of 1940 is that it's being in business of giving investment advice for compensation. That triggers the need to register. Okay. Can I give financial advice? There's not a specific licensing requirement for financial advisors. They are generally required to have various securities licenses to sell products. Are you legally given? Let me just go to the. I used to know this shit by heart. Either way, I'm gonna find about it. I haven't even started. No, you good. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fab. You've been helping all day because I forgot that damn I forgot this word. Niacin. I appreciate you for coming on the stream. Yeah, definitely hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel. You can become a member. I'm going to be doing some members only stuff.
The videos that I'm talking about is going to come out in the membership first, probably like a month or two before. So when I'm finished making it, y'all will get it first. And probably I might not even put the whole thing on it. Might put like 70% of it. You know, put the rest, the last 30% for the members. Please share though. The most important thing is to share to people you think enjoy this content over here. People be asking me, hey, what you talk about? This is literally the name of the channel. World Class. Down at World Class Conversations. Keep this thing at a world class level mentally. But like mixing, kind of moving, shifting from how the fake public shit to the private shit, how people really talk in real life. The real deal, the shit that people don't be knowing. I talk about etymology, parts, syntax all the time. The Beans always criticizes me about it, but it's the key to unlocking all the lies that you're told. And it's just that simple. And it's essential to understand reading is not enunciating words. Reading is comprehension. You know, once you become unfuckwittable, the world becomes much more open. You see all the games people playing. Like what's going on in Israel right now is like, to hear the rhetoric, it just blows me. I'm like, bro, these people they're not what they say they are. They know it. The people that are attacking them know it. And I don't know. I don't have no sympathy for them. That's not their land. It belongs to those Arabs, and it is what it is. Because your claim is fake, and everybody knows that. Everybody knows that all of that shit that they talk about in the Bible happened over here, not over there. So that means the real Israelites are us. So that's that. Because the map that they show us is upside down. And I think that's been proven over and over and over and over and over again. The map that they show us is upside down. So north is south, south is east, east is west, etc. The map is fake. They literally flipped the world upside down. Literally.
Well, the map is fake?
Yes, it's upside down. That's one of the things that's wrong with it. Other than the fact that it's disproportionate. Got Europe way bigger than it is.
I've seen the disproportion thing. Yeah. Like to Africa is like way bigger than what they projected on the map, but it's upside down. I've never heard that.
Yeah. So do you know that the Mississippi River and the River Nile run north? They flow north. I didn't know that. Yeah, flow north. If you look at the map upside down, everything comes to a point. Everything is a peak, as if water is cascading down. Map is upside down. So everything you read in the Bible is opposite. All them stories about the Bible happened over here. Didn't happen over there. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a tremendous amount of information that people just don't know. Most of it is just flip-flop. Like they say the word black mean pale. What's going on, Quantum? Hey, sweetie. Gotta want to do some stuff around a little bit too. Yep, called you out, yes. So I got my brother here. He has done that. He's taught that for years. That's just like so normal to me now. It don't make no sense. So much like, and then when I say etymology, parts, and syntax, not only did they flip the map, they flipped the words. Like black means pale, nice means stupid. But we got the evidence. We got not the evidence. We have the association to the word as fake. So when I'm talking to Christians and Catholics, like they be so confused because they just don't understand what words mean. They don't know what happened. They flip words like a civil war. What does civil mean? Let's look up what civil means. It was a civil war in America. It's civil unrest. Right? So it was a civil war. Civil is an adjective, late 1400s. I'll bring this up. Oh, I only got this shit on. Right? Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. I might have to make it bigger now. Okay, no, that's good. That looks good enough, I think. Civil adjective. We had a civil war late. I fucked up. Late 1400s, relating to civil law or life, pertaining to the internal affairs of a state.
relating to civil law from the 1300s, and directly from the Latin civilis, relating to society, pertaining to public life, relating to civic order, befitting a citizen, popular, affable, what is it? Courteous? Courageous?
Courteous.
Courteous. Shit, I can't read. Courteous. Townsman, meaning not barbarous, civilized, relating to commonwealth and security. All these is like the connotative meanings, but the real meaning is from the 1300s. Relating to society, pertaining to public life, relating to civil order, befitting a citizen, a civil war.
It's an oxymoron.
Exactly. It's complete. It's directly contradicting itself. It's not even. It doesn't even make any sense. So what happened with the Civil War was court. Because if you have a dispute, it's called a what? Civil dispute. Exactly. So that stupid civil war that they were talking about was in court. That shit never happened. North and the South shit did not happen. What happened was the niggas that these conservative douchebags. Shout out to podcast. The civil war that the conservative douchebags are talking about is really when we rebelled. It's really what's called the Great Rebellion. We rebelled and we won. And we beat these white people for our freedom. That's why after the Civil War was over, the KKK came out of nowhere. Because they were sore losers. Yeah. They just tell you shit, but you don't know how to read it. All you gotta do is look it up. It's real out this bitch. Words. There's no subject where I can't get in and get ahead of everybody because I understand etymology. I understand etymology, right? Every time I click there to do that, I understand etymology, I understand parse, and I understand syntax, sentence structure. So I can go in anything and I can learn anything anytime. You see what the word that it says, see? It says see city. City or town? A town or a city? Citizenship. A citizenship war. Condition or right of a citizen. Membership in the community. Later, community of citizens. This is what civil means. The power. Look at the power. Pre-Indo-European. Pre-Indo-European root. K, which means to lie. Make this big for y'all. Make this real big for y'all. Pause. The root word of city is from pa root. It means to lie. Yep. It's an awesome world we live in. Beloved, dear, bed, couch. Yeah. So it's real out here. Absolutely. They mean everything. Y'all don't think words matter, but the people that run the planet do. That's why a government, a foreign military can go into somebody else's country and kill the citizens and not be an act of war, because I'm going to designate those people as insurgents. I can kill them. I'm going to create an organization. This is crazy how all these thoughts is coming up at the same time. I'm going to create an organization to stop a problem, and then once that organization realizes I've been playing games with, you've been playing games with them, they rebel, and then you call them terrorists. Hamas, Al Qaeda.
I'm going to say Al Qaeda. Bin Laden, they were convenient when they were out there killing they were the Mujahideen then killing the Soviets, but then when they beat them, all of a sudden it's an issue.
Mm-hmm.
The devil, you know, right? Like something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they came over here with a plane and blew it up. Yet it was thermite burning at the fucking pillars of the Twin Towers that burns at fucking 3,000 degrees. So how do you blow up a plane? A plane runs into the top of a building, the same building that a plane ran into before and didn't fall. And then it falls, and then it falls in free fall. And then you look at the steel beams, and it's thermite on the steel beams burning at 3,000 degrees. When diesel fuel burns at what? 600?
Yep. Shout out to and I don't want to screw your channel up, talk about this in detail, but shout out to Jesse Ventura. He said this about that, and it stuck with me ever since he said it. He said, how come we can talk about all these conspiracy theories, but we cannot discuss that one? If you discuss that one on any platform, you immediately shut down. You can talk about aliens, you can talk about JFK, you can talk about whatever, but you talk about that, they will shut you up immediately. And just, granted, I don't know anything about architecture or jet fuel, but it always didn't make any sense to me how the first one, because I was in 8th grade when that happened.
I was in 10th, 9th or 10th. I don't remember. I think I was in 10th grade. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I was at school when it actually happened, but I remember they didn't tell us about it at the end of the day, so I didn't actually see it until we got home from school. And I remember seeing the replay, and the first plane went into the top of the building. The second plane went into the middle of the tower, right? But they both collapsed from the bottom.
Exactly.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
In the other building, the other trade center collapsed and no plane
hit at all.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of questions there that just if you just use your brain for a second, that makes sense. How can a plane hit the top of a huge building like this and implode from the bottom?
Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
And the other building that didn't get hit with a plane, it fell a free fall too. Y'all don't understand how important that part is. We're at the fall at free fall.
Right.
The only excuse is a demolition.
Exactly.
Which is why it was thermite.
Yeah, no, go ahead. My bad. I didn't cut you off.
No. Which is how we know it was thermite. But go ahead.
But yeah, and then you do that, and then these other channels and the people have shown when they do like these controlled demolitions, when they blow up stadiums and stuff, they blew up the Georgia Dome. I'm in Georgia. They blew up the Georgia Dome a few years back, and they were building the new one. And if you look at it, it fell the exact same way.
Exactly.
From the bottom down.
And it fell inward, so it don't fall on nothing else.
Exactly. It imploded. It imploded on itself.
Mm-hmm. And then you got multiple people that recorded it, and you hear all the bombs going off. I'm talking Twin Towers. People that recorded it as it was falling. You hear. It's like, okay, bro. All right.
And we're not even gonna talk about the one in the Pentagon where they don't find any wreckage.
No, it's no plane nowhere. Nothing.
How does the plane blow up, hit the ground, and there's no wreckage?
I don't know. You can go through these same battlefields and find tanks and planes and shit getting blown the fuck up. You can still find the wreckage, but you can't find it at the Pentagon. Okay, cool. So you playing games with us. Words matter, bro. They just the new weapon is words.
I think they just know that people just aren't going to ask questions, and people are just so afraid that they don't even when they see stuff that is just like, okay, common sense. Because I remember there's a lot of questions like right at the beginning that happened, but it shifted so quickly into war and the patriotism stuff that people just stopped asking questions. But a lot of the questions made a lot of sense, and no one answered them. But they know that people are going to do that, so it's like we don't have to.
A lot of people don't know George Bush got indicted for all that shit. Yeah, he got indicted. That's why y'all don't be saying that nigga is locked up on house arrest. Yeah. Don't be saying that nigga going nowhere. Yeah. Where's Dick Cheney at? Where's Dick Cheney? Them niggas is in they incarcerated. They out, but they not. You know what I'm saying?
It's real out here, bro. Words, man, they operate in a high level because your attention is extremely important, as y'all can see. Your attention makes people a lot of money, and they need stuff like that to distract from people like me. I'll tell you the truth, and not charge you anything. I've never charged nobody anything, ever. I only like when people send me stuff at that. I only like it. I don't like it. I'm not gonna stop it because I know that's people's way of being appreciative and grateful, and I can't block that. I'm not supposed to block that. So, never charge nobody for anything. Get you to it. I just want you to win. They don't like shit like that because that shit is infectious. Because you'll be doing it on your own, and then you won't need them, and they need you to need them. They need you to not be you. And the key to it is understanding what words mean. The power of speaking. People don't even know what the word means. That's how you know it's sick. It's dangerous. That's where you know you're playing at an extremely That's where you know you're playing at an extremely high level. When you can, if you go up on these panels and I could link it in the back, you can see it. You go up on these panels and you ask them what does the word mean and see what they say. That shit would be hilarious. Actually, you know what? Why not? They gonna come to this channel anyway. Amazing. What does word mean? Can you see it?
Yeah.
I hate when I do that. Word is a noun, Old English, speech, talk, utterance, sentence, statement, news, report, word. That's what word means. It means speech. And paru ware means speak or say. That's what word means. Most people think a bunch of letters put together in language. The word language isn't in here. Letters isn't in here. None of that. Verb. It says see verb. Verb has a word in it. Word has speech. The word means speech. Word means talk. Who do you think knows this? Other than me, you, and the 5 other people. Nobody knows this.
Well, somebody knows it. Just nobody we probably talk to.
Well, in our space.
Oh, yeah, very few.
I have no idea. All right, let's look up a term. Time limited, because we use these things called terms. A limit in time. Terminus, a term, what it means to end, boundary line. Expression, definition, bound, end, to end. Period of time during which something happens, first recorded in the 1300s. This word, termi, means limited in time. See what I'm saying? Set or appointed period. That's a term. A term is about time. A word is about speech. Most people don't know the difference between a word and a term. It's just like when you get enough of this stuff, bro, you realize what's going on. And it becomes, because all you gotta do is keep timing how long it takes me to look up these words. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds it took me to know that the word nice means foolish, ignorant, frivolous, senseless. From the 1200, careless, clumsy, weak, poor, needy, simple, stupid, silly, foolish. From the Latin, like I've been telling y'all, nicius. Ignorant, unaware, literally not knowing. Literally it means not knowing. Ni means not. Siere or
I think it's CEDES. It means to know. Nicius means to not know. Not knowing. This is what the word nice means.
It's funny. My mother and grandmother always say, "I'm kind, but I'm not nice."
You know what I'm saying? Because nice guys finish last. So I show people, we can do the. Oh my god! I'm gonna bring this word up for you. I keep hearing it. People have been saying it a lot lately. You're gonna laugh when you start to see people talk about this now. You see this word, right? Semantics.
Yeah.
What does this word? What does it say? Relating to significance or meaning. You just doing semantics. You just playing semantics now. Yeah, I'm playing something relating to significance or meaning. Why wouldn't I? From the power root, I don't even know how to say that. To see or look. That's what it means. That's what a semantic is. A sign, mark, token, a omen. Portent, constellation, grave. Something important. Significance.
But even in that definition, like relating to significance or meaning, a lot of people like because I'm not as bad as podcasts when it comes to being like super, super literal, but I like, you have to put things in a certain context and certain parameters, right? So like, are you playing semantics? Well, no, I'm not playing semantics. I'm putting this word in its proper context. It matters because you're changing the complete definition of what you're talking about by misusing the word.
Exactly. I
have to play. Just go fine. I'm playing semantics. Fine. Yeah, I am playing semantics, but we have to be accurate.
Which is what syntax is. You got to say it in a certain way. Semantics. The study of meaning in language. The science of the relationship between linguistic symbols and their meanings. This is what the word means. From a Greek word, semasia, I would say. I'm weak on Greek. I don't know. I do the Latin. Signification and meaning. Significance and sign is the same thing. It means the same thing. That's what the word means. You keep hearing it though. People just saying anything. They're saying semantics as if it's like not important, but it means the study of the meaning of language. The science of relationship between linguistic symbols and their meanings. A semantic is what? Relating to significance or meaning. Something that is grave. To see and look. They're arguing for ignorance. You can't make this shit up. It was scary how foolish it is. This is the shit people say. Quantum says that's exactly what was going on when the bros used to say word when people would talk it and it would make sense. Had to step away from my other. Oh, okay, I see. I got you. Oh, I see. Oh, you came in with that one. I see. But it's just, it blows my mind, bro, because it takes 6 seconds. It takes 6 seconds. Type in a word that you associate to be yourself. Just to come down, even if you can just cheat like I do. I'll be cheating all the time. Come down to the root, meaning this is where it came from, of the word black, and it means to shine, flash, or burn. How do you have a dark shine, flash, or burn? See, absolutely dark up here. And then down here, the root word means to shine, flash, and burn. Then it says the same root, meaning coming from the same person, the same place, produced the Middle English, Blake. Blake, pale. Black, bright, shining, glittering, pale. This is what black actually means. So white people are black people. It's just I don't know, bro. It's like living in the Twilight Zone. I don't know what else to tell people. All I'm giving you, and I'll give it to you. I'll put the shit in. Yeah, I'll give it to you for free. I didn't charge nobody. It's not my website. It's y'all white people website.
I don't get into black and white argument because it doesn't exist. Which you got a bunch of. I just showed the thing they was asking what was white culture. They don't even know. So.
That's a whole different argument. I in the context of how we use the term black and white, I don't think there is such thing as a white culture, but okay, that's a little different. What do I know?
But it gets you to, when you don't know what words mean, it gets you to start tit for tat. Because if somebody says black culture is trash, then you want to, well, white culture is trash too. They be doing it too. Now you going back and forth with something that's dumb, not realizing, and you're fighting for something that's already said. Black culture is what you would call white culture. Because they black. They the people that's black. Because black means pale. It's not you. So they came up and somebody, you're a black nigger. I'm like, that wouldn't bother me because I'm not a nigger. A nigger is a troglodyte nigger. You shave down, which is a chimpanzee. If you shave down his fur, his skin is pale and gray. It's not. I'm not. I don't look like that. I'm brown. So racism doesn't exist. Because racism, I can do that too. Hey man, I've done this over and over and over again. All these people that want to debate so much, like a Taz, come debate. I'm showing my research right here. I'm showing it in real time. You got the source. I don't hide.
A narrative and account. That's interesting.
What you say?
The narrative. Yeah. This is the narrative.
Race. Okay, I keep doing that. Race, right? Ras or race, a narrative, an account. An act of swift running, a hurried attack. This is one, so that means it comes first. A course of life or conduct, a swift current. From rest to rave and rage. Parut ers, be in motion. So obviously this is a verb. Let's go to the verb one. Race, 1200. Let's go back up because these things are important. 1200. What did this claim? 1300, right? The one we read, the narrative, an account is 1300. I would think that 1200 comes first, right? It came a little bit before. Okay, so this existed before the noun existed. That's why parse is important. So you got rasen, means to rush. Racism. What the fuck does racism have to do with anything? It's a fake word. I'm pretty sure it'll be in here somewhere. Oh damn, it's not. Ain't that a bitch? So you know this is a fake word. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. From Scandinavian source akin to the source race, which is a noun, to rush headlong, hasted, enter rashly, racing, cause to run. Racism has nothing to do with anything. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's fake. It's a fake word. This is where these words come from. Each one, noun, race 3. More or less a particular sense of race 1, which we read already, which is now denoted any form, movement, swift running. Where's racism coming in? Race as a person, where's that at? It's not a thing. This is etymology. I put in race. Let's go back up. Let's see if it's in noun 2. Yes, noun 2. 1960s, people descended from a common ancestor, class or person, allied by common ancestry. From the French, race. I don't know how to say that. Earlier, raza. Right? This is how you beat through the bullshit. So you see it, right? Race, breed, lineage, family, 1600s, 1560s versus 1300s. So this is fake. And if it was fake, right? It's 2023. This is the 1560s. They've been doing this for hundreds of years. Making up words whenever they want, changing the meaning of words for some issue, for whatever agenda they got.
You just showed that with Insurgent.
Yeah, they just make up shit.
But with the whole race thing, it's so funny because the same people that will super argue about race will turn around and say it's a social construct. Well, if it's a construct, why are you arguing about it?
Exactly.
Social construct is just another way of saying it was made up. If it was made up, then what are we arguing about?
This is the thing that
when it comes to skin color, now you want to talk about certain things that happen to a certain group of people, that's one thing, but just arguing about black and white stuff is like, who cares, bro? We already know it's made up.
This is why I love putting people in position to see shit for yourself. I'm not even worried about the website. I'm not even challenging the source. I'm just showing you. So it says etymologists say it has no connection with the Latin radix root. Right? So they admit this might have influenced the tribe of nation since. See, and race was a 15th century radix Middle English, radix or whatever. And Klein said, the given sources, Klein suggests the word derived from the Arabic ra, head, beginning, or origin, compared to Hebrew rosh. So you're doing all of this all about stuff, right? Not even the source that I'm challenging. You're saying that it comes from Middle English, when this is saying it comes from Old English, which precedes Middle English. So you already have this word from here, and you changed the word for whatever reason. Could have been a war, could have been a lost translation, could have lost your scholars, whoever. But y'all have the information, but you keep talking racism, so you know the word is fake, but you don't teach people what words mean on purpose. So the problem is really not even the past. The problem is the people today that have educated us on purpose to not teach us where words come from. So this is what people like. You got motherfuckers that say that they're researchers or they know history. If you don't know the history of the words, you don't know history. Because this automatically causes you, just the bigger thing is I would have to go and start looking up Old English history and who was using it in the literature and the things that went on at that particular time. When you know this stuff, nobody can continue to come play with you. It's number 2 for a reason. Like I heard the nigga Taz say, well, I can just go to the second definition and you will fail. You know why? Because math. 1560s, this precedes it. It's that simple. 1300s came before then. So this is a connotative meaning. This is not the real meaning. You can't pick and choose what things mean, just like you can't pick and choose people's birthdays. You can't change your birthday 10 years after you were born. That's not how that works. You can't change mothers. You can't change fathers. You came from where you came from, and this is where this word come from. And you picked it up immediately before I even said anything. A narrative, an account. So you know why they're playing the race game, so they can always what? Run a narrative. Use you like an account. Ain't that what the fuck they've been doing? Black people this, white people this, running fucking narratives. Like I said earlier about the Civil War, a narrative. They just playing games with people because they know people don't know how to read it. So I don't fuck with people like me. They leave me the fuck alone. It's real, exactly. It's all made up. They just make up stupid shit. A lot of people can pretend to be smart. Show you all this goofy shit. This website, that website. Who is showing you how to read? Who is showing you how to research? I get those words. I'm coming back here. Now I got an etymology dictionary in real life. I showed it before. I could get it right now. Nobody is showing you real shit. How to break that shit down in real time, but me, and I'm doing it for free. You're not behind no paywall. And sometimes it's not that quick, but you're not behind no paywall. You don't got to join the Patreon. I'm showing you how to not be fucked with. You can keep coming in here in this website, pause, and put words that apply to the subject, and it's gonna change your life. When you come to a definition, you need to go to the parse first. The part of speech. Parse it. Let's put parse in so you can see. Parse. I always say etymology, parse, and syntax from the 1550s in grammar to state the part of speech of a word or the words in sentences. Right? A verbal parse, part of speech, from old French par, Latin parse, a part, a piece. This is a part of basically grammar. When we're looking up a word, I need to know what it is, because this tells me what it is. Like even in Latin, you got past participle, all this different shit they got going on there. I need to know the part of speech, so I know what I'm talking about. So if I'm saying, well, let me finish this. Is there anything to grant or allot? That wouldn't that be important to know the parse when the root word, the power root word, pre-Indo-European, from I guess that'd be like pare, or pire, or pire, to grant or allot. This is what grants a word. It is a foundation of the word. It is the grant. It allows it to be. It's important. All right, what's the other word I was about to look up? Actually, got to go to something else. Once I know what the part of speech is, point, like God. Right, have it as a noun. If I'm looking at the word God and it's giving me supreme being, deity, the Christian God, image of God, godlike person, etc., etc. Old French, Old Saxon, Old Frisian, Dutch, Old High German, German, Old Norse. I don't know how to say that. Old Gothic. I don't know how to say that even. Which is uncertain. Which is of uncertain origin. I get to a power root, gut, which means that which is invoked. So if it's invoked, how is it a supreme being? Then you get down to the Slavonic vovu or votu or zovu, to call. To call is a verb. It's not a noun. Sanskrit uta, invoked. From the root, I don't know how to say that. To call, to invoke. But some trace it to the power root gutu, to pour. From the root, again, I don't know how to say that. To pour a libation, which is what this word actually means. It's a verb. To call, to pour. That's what God means. So it's a verb. It's not a noun. You see, I'm not anything that this website said he think is real. No, it's not. I don't do that. I'm syntaxing. I know how to read. To call is a verb. God is not a noun. God is a verb. This is where the word comes from. I didn't say it. They did. Right here in your own evidence. Because people make mistakes too. So I know how to read.
How to get God is love. Love is action.
Exactly. Literally means to care. I proved that when I did my Princella video. It says a noun, right? Come down here. The power root means what? To care, desire, and love. To care is a verb. To means verb. Simple. Black man ain't capable of love. A man's not capable of love. She asked, what about your baby daddy? Well, I never said y'all couldn't care. Meanwhile, love means to care. She's just making up shit. She's just saying goofy shit. Y'all want me to debate that dumb thing? I'm debating that stupid motherfucker.
Man, black man not capable of love, but you entrust him to take your child.
Exactly. You let this. A man can't love, but you let him bust in your pussy. You's an idiot. I don't want to talk to you.
Knock it off. But I appreciate what we said. I talked about this before. I appreciate what she's doing. She's making it easier to just identify the ones to stay away from. Please keep talking. I want her to sing from the mountaintops and let her siren call draw these crazy bitches to her, and we know who not to deal with.
The girls that's over there are hurt. They've been let down, but a lot of them been let down by what they thought to be real. Their mama. Your mama told you some shit because she don't know what words mean. And she don't know what's happening. And I've proven to you over and over and over again, the bigger and the overall point is that this is what you need to understand about how extremely valuable what I'm saying is. Not only do you uncover all of the fuck shit that they're doing, what you need to know, what matters to you is that over the span of 90 days, 30, 60 to 90 days, the words you are using, you will live, irrespective of whatever you want it to be. You can have your connotation all you want. What you will experience, what will tangibly, physically, actually happen is the denotative meanings of the words. When you have loved somebody, they will know that you cared about them. I can do this shit all day. I go back to black, right? Go back to black. We know that black means pale, right? It says this. I didn't type this, right? It's here. Isn't it? Don't the conservative douchebags, don't they argue that in the divestors and the Priscilla supporters, don't they say that black males results pale in comparison to white men? Don't they say that? That's the shit they say, right? Okay. All right. Go to nice. Isn't it when people are nice, they look foolish and ignorant? Don't nice guys finish last? Ain't that what you actually watch? You're going to live the real meanings of the words. Right? Watch. Again, these are the words people use. These are common words that people use. Emotion. Social moving. Stirring up agitation. Right? From the Latin, emovere. To move out, remove, and agitate. To move. To push away. Don't people break up all the time because of emotions? This is what the word means. You don't see love in here. You don't see anything like that in here. No emotion is in this word. Hey, Sterling, let me camera real fast. Let me see if you're a real person. Okay. What's going on?
Oh, not much. It's been a while. It's been over here.
How you doing?
Oh, everything's good. Everything is good. Kind of bored. Seeing what you're up to.
Yeah, I'm just giving a quick rundown on how you will actually always live out the denotative meanings of the word. People like to argue for their connotations and what they want to be real, but at the end of the day, you're gonna live out the denotative meanings. Women are emotional. Women push people away with their emotions. That's what you actually live out. Why do you do that? Because every word, now you remember this though, Will, right? Every word that you say, because we know what word means, we learned that on this channel. Every word is a speech, talk or utterance, a sentence statement, right? It's news, report. Every word that you speak is on what you know to be as your breath. All right. Watch this. It's crazy. And then what does spirit actually mean? Life emitting or vital principle in man or animals. Old French, esprit, I think. Spirit, soul. Latin, spiritus. A breathing of what does it say? A breathing of respiration, also of the wind. Breath. Breath of God. That's what the word spirit literally means to blow. The power root that it comes from. It just says to play the flute. Spirit literally means breath. That's what the word means. Every time you breathe, you're giving life to that word that you're using. Again, that word It says in John, Johann un verse un, John 1 verse 1. In the beginning was the word, the speech, the talk, the utterance, and the word was with God. The speech, the utterance was with God, and the word was God. Meaning that the speech, the thing said, is God. But people don't know how to read. Because people think reading is enunciating words, and it's not. Reading is comprehension. I could just be saying anything. Just be running my mouth. What does reading say? And that, Will, did you know to read means to counsel or advise?
Didn't know that.
To advise, counsel, persuade, discuss, deliberate, rule, guide, arrange, equip, forebode. To read says observe and apprehend the meaning of something written. Apprehend it. Utterance, utter aloud is what we know more of. To explain, to learn through reading. To put in order. To put in order. That's what reading means. It means to advise. The power re means to reason or count. Did you know when you read, you counted? Reading is counting. There's literally no channel on earth teaching this but me. Can't make this shit up, bro. How many seconds? How long is it taking me to do this? 5 seconds apiece? 6 seconds? 10? Easy. See? You come to the noun, this is an act of reading, right? Colloquial. It tells you the truth. What's colloquial mean? No, I have no interest or no vested interest, no investment in any of these words. I don't care what they mean. I just want to know what the truth is pertaining to the conversation. A conversation. Something that y'all talked about. Peculiar or appropriate to the language or common speech or familiar conversation. Neither one of these, common speech or familiar, is accurate. But you be having people debating non-accurate conversations. Just speaking together. It's not that the word colloquial is evil. It's just that it's not accurate. It just means to speak. But that's what a word means. Word means speech. Doesn't mean that it's accurate. And that causes problems. Because at the end of the day, people that read tend to do what? Like I said, you're going to live out the actual denotative meaning of the word, irrespective of what you think. People that read, like myself, end up counseling and advising people. That's what you actually, tangibly, physically see day in, day out. You're going to live the denotative meaning. You can feel however you want to feel. You can make whatever make up whatever definition you want it to be to whatever word. You can turn blue into feelings if you want to in your mind. But what you will actualize in real time is the meaning of that word, the denotative meaning of that word. People that read counsel. That's what happens. When people think reading is enunciating words, they don't end up counseling. Because most of the time, they don't want to read because the biggest fear is what? Public speaking. And they think it's about the speaking, and it's not. It's about advising. To advise, counsel, or persuade, discuss, deliberate, rule, guide, arrange, equipped. So it's just so like we complain in this space. We complain in this space, but you have somebody in here teaching, right? You got somebody showing real shit. This is not the first time I've done this. This is not the 10th time I've done this. I've done this over and over and over and over and over again. People complaining because they want to go to spaces and they want to complain because that's the only time they feel in control, because they're not worth the research. Like I said before, people don't fuck with them. People don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with themselves. Like in real life, they don't really deal with it. They don't like themselves. They don't want to be around themselves. Or if they do, they need something to distract from them. That's why they go to these channels. They go to these panels to distract from themselves, because they're not worth the research. They're not worth 10 seconds. They don't even know what their name means. He said, which is why proper use of time is important. Of course. She said more of this. So we complain because we want to complain because that's all we know how to do. It's real out here, bro. So this whole thing, what we doing in this space, it's just malarkey. It's just people talking just to be talking. People don't want to win. They don't want to win. They just want to complain. We got real teachers and educators, and we've had teachers and educators in this country for our people since 1920, at a minimum. That's how long that flag's been flying in this country. Morocco didn't put it up to 1956. Yeah, that part. But you want to listen to niggas like this? Who said that your space need a queer eye? Somebody had to do it. Yeah, these people in this space don't want to smoke with me, bro. Sterling, what's on your mind?
Well, you know, I'm listening to you, trying to learn something. You know, when I don't have a big vocabulary, you know what I mean? And for like,
me either.
I don't know. I was just listening, so we might have a difference, and if we do, it's okay. But like, to me, I never get hung up on like what the words mean. Like, I'm quick to be like, all right, when somebody says something, I'm like, all right, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I'll just ask them, and if they say some shit that I know for a fact ain't really the definition, you know what I mean? I just go with it. I'm fine with it. I'm like, all right, cool. As long as I know what you mean, then yeah, we could move forward in the conversation. You know what I mean? But like, I don't really get hung up on it myself. You know?
I understand. I get it, and that's fine.
I just rather get to, you know, the point of what they're going to say. It's also like when people name drop, they're like, oh, have you ever studied? Oh, have you read this author, this book? And I'm just like, nah. And I don't care, like, what they say. You know, what's the point of it? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get hung up on books and people and words. I just rather get to the subject matter, if that makes sense.
Yeah, to get to the part where you're solving the problem, I understand.
Yeah.
That's what you
exactly.
You think, but you have that, which is cool. But you have people that you got two sets of people that makes that difficult. You got people that are there to be con artists, to swindle you out of your position, and you got other people that, which they're the most dangerous. You got people that are there just to argue and be disingenuous. As this podcast always say, and try to really hold on to something that doesn't make sense while try to invalidate you with wrong information. That's why it becomes a problem and worth addressing. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's arrogant to argue, in my opinion. You know, or to even debate. I feel like so many times people just, you know, are trying to flex their intellectual superiority or some shit, and ain't nobody open to getting their mind changed. You know what I mean? I don't even think people are really trying to change others' minds. They're just trying to, you know, trying to win, trying to get the dub, trying to you know, yeah, just be right, even if it's not correct.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It's understandable. But there's things that have to be debated when you're in the information warfare.
Like what?
When you identity, like we was talking about 9/11, fake information. Because when you have fake information, inaccurate information, like I've been showing in the stream, that is popular, and you have people that have done the research, you have other people arguing stuff. Even if the person that done the research is arrogant and wants to win, it's about what's right.
It's about what's accurate, because that's the thing that's going to affect people's lives the most, is whether something is true or not.
Okay, now you got my interest. Now I'm interested.
Yeah, because at the end of the day,
go ahead. There you go.
If we're told milk does a body good, and then I go and I study the body, and I find out that the body is not made, it's not a place for cow milk, but you keep saying it and you keep selling it, and people keep getting sick, and I go, well, it's the milk. You go, no, it's not the milk, it's the other thing. That becomes a problem that has to be solved. Because false information, fake information is just like a person that doesn't belong in a room that's there to hurt and violate somebody. You don't belong here. If you keep having things that don't belong in the space, eventually it's going to corrupt that space.
And I always feel like the truth is in the middle, perhaps, or it's like what you said, like milk does a body good. Well, in some ways it does, and of course, you could find ways that it doesn't. You know what I mean? So like, but people steady want to argue whether milk's good or bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, because milk is terrific for baby cows. It is amazing for baby cows. You know what I'm saying? That's why qualification is important and information is important. Debate exists as another way it exists as a qualifier of information. It doesn't really exist for you to beat the other person, but that's what we've corrupted it into being. I'll be honest about that. Because you get arrogance on both sides. Both sides, whether they're the person debating or not. But you need clarification. And it's supposed to be about dispensation of information that people may not have access to, may not have been able or had time to research. Then you put the information there, and then you can properly qualify what belongs what. So yeah, like for that example I used, milk does a body good for a cow, but it doesn't for a human, because it's acidic operating. I think the pH of it is 6.1, and the blood of human beings is 7.1.
Okay.
And it has a fat content that we don't need, because we don't need to be 200 pounds in 2 months like a baby cow. You know what I mean?
Does it do any good though?
No. It adds mucus in the body that you don't need, and most of it is pus, and then that's just cow milk out of a cow, straight cow. That's not the shit that they're getting in the store. The shit they're getting in the store is bleached. It's a lot of blood in it, homogenized, a lot of chemicals and bacteria, and old at that. And then it has other chemicals to keep it fresh. So yeah, all of that.
Could you live off of it if you were like desperate and hungry? That's all you had?
If you look up milk,
yeah,
it'll kill you slower.
Okay. Well, that's good.
It's better than a horrible situation, yeah. But you could be better suited drinking your piss.
Does your piss have protein in it?
Yeah. Some people's.
Huh?
Yes. Some people's. Some people would do. But nonetheless, the statement and the claim was, milk does a body good? It does not. Not for humans. Not the people that, because they didn't make commercials for baby cows. They made it for us.
Right.
Baby cows don't speak English.
Right.
And they sure can't read it. And that statement was wrong. And then you have people that haven't qualified none of that. That becomes a problem, and that'll be a topic of debate for people to bring quality to. Because even like what you're doing, is it a neutral spot? Whether it's neutral or you completely for it, all that, or I'm against it, all that matters is what is accurate. That's all that matters at the end of the day. What is accurate? We want the information to be accurate. You can get the accurate information and do whatever you want, but we want to make sure we're putting out accurate information and doing something about, as we would if there was a fire. See, fake information for the information world, or inaccurate information in the information world, would be similar to a fire in our world. Or car crash waiting to happen. And you have responsible people who have to do something about that. Because if that information keeps being accepted and going on for a long time, it's going to hurt a lot of people. Yeah. Because if I think milk does a body good, and I have an opportunity to buy something that's actually good, and I don't, and I keep doing it for 40, 20 years, it's only because the information wasn't correct. Had I been told the right thing the first time, I could have done what was actually good for my body. And that becomes the important part of it, because you're stealing from me now. Or I've been robbed. Let's say not I've been robbed of a higher quality because I was given fake information.
Yeah.
What's going on, Dallas? God, I'm listening.
What happened?
No, I said go ahead. I was hollering at somebody in chat. What were you saying?
Well, I would never say something corny like milk does the body good. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's like, you know, the dairy farmers trying to push a product, but at the same time, I can see nutritional value in it.
Yeah. I can understand that. I can get that, but it's just an example. It would be for a person that's passionate about it, that really want to defend it. That really, I give it to my children. They has to be good. Like, it would be about somebody that lives it. That's what you would debate with. You know, you debate with somebody that's not on the fence about it. Don't really, you know what I'm saying? That'd be the person that would actually push it, just as an example. Or like the biggest debate that's probably going on in the world now is who's right, Palestine or Hamas, etc. You would first, a lot of us would need to be educated on precisely who's what happened, the history, and get the accurate information so we can go, if we had to choose the side, whose side we were on. And that would be the important thing, to know what exactly is going on, versus hearing, oh, this person's wrong, or that person's wrong, this side is wrong, Palestine did this, Hamas did, the Arabs was this. I would need to get the accurate information, put myself in a position to make the right decisions, and it will require debate. Which in Israel, their schooling is debate. Go ahead.
Well, yeah. I'm certainly not an expert on it, but like I come into it like, well, just like the way you framed it, like who's right? Is it the Palestinians or the Jewish people, the Israelis, whatever? I would never think it's one or the other. I always kind of think like it's probably somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? You probably, it's not quite as simple as choosing a side, in my opinion. This tribalism stuff is what I feel like gets us in trouble.
That's what we've been told. Shout out to my favorite chocolate lady on the world, Natasha Benson, for the $19.99 super chat. Canadian dollar super chat. Literally my favorite chocolate lady on the world. She's the sweetest. Appreciate you for coming up. I'm coming over, waking up early, rocking with me. I'll be doing this sometimes. I got up super early today. I was up like 4 o'clock. I ain't never been up that early. Went to sleep early, got up early type thing. So I'm be making a lot of videos today. So I just want to jump out there, do a little bit. Hopefully I can hop on some lives today. But so I appreciate you, pretty girl, for always supporting me, front end, back end, pause. You've been I can't even explain it. You've been helpful. I appreciate you. Your presence is welcome. Let me shout out Dallas D, because that my baby right there. They're my baby. Dallas D in the place to be. Oh, you know what? Just because it's you, Natasha, just because you're here,
You gonna get the other one. You gonna get my I'm gonna give you the big money one. Hold up.
Everybody who goes in an ambulance car, throw your hands up. If you go in the ambulance car, everybody who goes in the ambulance car.
Makes literally no sense. Yeah, E-Black, you're right. Pause. So I appreciate you, sweetie. Yeah, baby. Let me see. Probably about to jump off. My son has woken up. We will be live streaming later today. I don't know when. Me and him. We're gonna be playing his game, Nintendo Smash Brothers Ultimate. I'm gonna be showing him how to play. To get some practice on live streaming. His little channel. We'll build his channel up. Because I asked him, I said, "Do you watch Daddy channel?" He's like, "No." Yeah, that's him coughing. Yeah, water. There you go. I don't know what you're going through. There you go. I don't know what you going through. There we go. Water for the baby. What's going on, Crown Life? You all right? Still? You're still coughing. Don't sound like you all right. Drink some water. Drink the water. What are you hugging for? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're going to be live a little bit later today. I got to get him hydrated. He be coming to me dried out. Listen, this is terrorism that you got going on over here. Pure terrorism. Appreciate you. All right. Good. All right, drink more water. That whole thing is yours. Go ahead downstairs. Yeah. Well, yeah, you gonna watch it. Thing downstairs. About to come down, cook for you. Boy. This is pure terrorism. Hold up. I think I got her picture. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, I ain't seen nobody live, so I was like, let me go live. I know it's still called. God damn. Oh, there she go. Your girl right here. Yes. I think you get the point. It's some fucking flipper T. I'm not playing this lady on my damn channel no more. I still gotta clip that old shit up. Yeah. All right, we finna get out of here. Sterling, any last words, brother?
Hey, thanks for having me.
No problem. Appreciate you for coming up. Yeah. About to have to go downstairs and make this boy this waffle. I'm gonna set this live stream up later. Man, I'm gonna play. I gotta create a thumbnail. Practice him going live on my channel. So we have his shit all straight when we go live on his channel. Get his gaming, blogging, reacting, because he watches a lot of videos, so I'm gonna have him do reactions to some of the videos. I think that's gonna be cool. Just gotta do it in a way where we ain't getting copyright striked all the time, because there's some big channels. I mean, these people be having 40 million subscribers, 20 million subscribers. You know, the children's section of YouTube is lit. And yeah. Be awesome, Dawson. Yep, it's fun being a dad. You coming up? Text in the back if you coming up on the stream. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with that. Inspired by Hank. Well, actually, I've been planning to have him come up. Hold up. Good day. Quantum. Hello. No. Okay. Light skin people. Yeah, man. So yeah, we'll be live a little bit later. Appreciate y'all for stopping through. Appreciate Natasha Vincent for funding the stream today. She's the sponsor of the stream. Yeah, I had to get out here, dude. Go live a little bit. I'm gonna be making a lot of shorts, clipping up a lot of stuff that's been on my channel. I gotta make like a lot of videos, get like a lot of clips from the videos, some of these past lives, some of the lives I've been on. And while I make these original videos, you know, we're gonna move to the self-development part of YouTube. I'm not starting a new channel to do that. I'm just gonna move this channel to that direction, and whatever I got to do to, you know, on the back end and shit. So that's what we looking to do. Yeah, just because that's where I belong. I don't really have no other reason. It ain't out of spite of nobody. It's just that's where I belong, and that's what we gonna do. Get it done like a pole deal. You have something to say, Miss Lips?
Yes, I do. Thank you for doing this stream.
You're so welcome. Appreciate you.
Good Lord. It's like God, like a breath of fresh air. The wind.
I figure we do that with Alaska in the background.
Okay.
What'd you like about it?
I just like that how... Okay, I'm not going to go into that part. I like how you break everything down and you make it so plain.
Appreciate you.
The critique I'll tell you later, but that part, yeah. Be honest now, but keep it clean so we can understand what you're saying and help us to realize that, you know, the way we were taught is the way we were taught.
Exactly.
But now we are responsible for how we proceed and move forward.
Indeed.
So
absolutely.
Give us a little bit of grace, you know.
I do the best I can. I can't make no promises. I can tell you that. I can't make no promises. I do the best I can. Evil.
That's all I just want to say thank you.
I appreciate your appreciation. I appreciate everybody that supports myself, this stream, this channel. Oh, great. Look at Terrence. What's going on, you Black?
Yeah.
Hi,
what's up?
Hello.
You know you hot right now.
Man, look.
You hot right now in these streets.
People hot at me, man. I don't know, man. I try to, you know, I try to do like a good 2-3 week run, you know.
Terrorism.
It must be meaning that I have something planned, right?
It gotta mean that.
E-Black, what are you into now?
Nothing. I ain't doing
Oh
nothing.
wow. We saw. See, we had Mandro up here lying about his behavior.
What is he doing? What have I been? What is going on?
Yeah, he was out of control. He came up on Cheeky panel called Cheeky Lame. Kept saying the FAG word.
Who did that?
Mandro.
When?
What? Oh, Mandro.
Literally 9 days ago. Yeah, this at the beginning of the stream.
He must be in that. It's the goatee.
He feeling himself.
Hey, Miss Dallas.
She'll forget.
She don't forget. I know. I know. She remind me every time I get a chance. It's like every time I see her go down, I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, but listen, he was a terrorist. He still continues to be a terrorist. That's what he does. I know he hears me. If he's not, yeah, he's a terrorist. He just attacked everybody because he thought people would come. So Black Dom was making jokes. He was just doing all the Manosphere talking points at once, and they're ridiculous. So he was doing that when Mandrell got up there, and then Mandrell thought he was talking about him, and then she was like, "When you don't know the joke," she said, "You good." So yeah, it was hilarious. Now we got E Black up here, who's a complete terrorist.
I already knew that. But what did he do this time?
I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing, man.
He beefed with Sherelle. Yeah, he beefed with Sherelle, which that's my little baby. What going on, that baby? Beef with Sherelle, because he was throwing mild Sherelle slander. That's that. Then it got utterly out of control, and then apparently I wasn't here for it. I keep hearing that you said what was that podcast was pretending to die or something like that, or for subs and shit.
No. What happened was I got on Fight Club, right?
That's strike 2 and 3 right there. That's where you went wrong. Go ahead.
So and niggas is getting reckless. You know what I mean? Like we gotta separate. Like hold on, I ain't no hoe ass nigga. Like like let's not start getting crazy with the shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes this is entertainment, but let's not get too entertaining. You know? So he started getting bumping off at his lip, you know, bumping his gums and shit, you know.
Oh no, Quantum, listen.
This is malarkey.
You got to hear the craziest shit I ever heard on YouTube.
So he started bumping it. So hold on.
Okay, go ahead. No, tell that story. I hear that.
So you know, basically, podcast just basically caught a stray because he was just talking too much shit, and that's really it. I have no issue with podcasts. You know, he just forgot, I guess, or he doesn't know. I don't know.
So
you like a gangster out here now, E Black.
When E Black was arguing with Sherelle, the funniest shit. I'm gonna go back and clip that shit.
No, don't go back. Let's not review that shit.
I gotta go back and clip that shit. Yo, this nigga was like, listen, you ain't even a Rambo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the chat going crazy. Oh my god, the chat was wild. You know what? I need to pull that up.
No. I'm about to exit out of here, man.
What fucking live was that? What live? Dallas ain't gonna get Dallas a Rambo. She ain't gonna be mad at you. You know, she the only person that don't let you get away with shit.
I know. Oh, Dallas. No, not in front of Dallas. Please not.
That was on Jay Prince. It was on Jay Prince channel. Wasn't it? I can't remember. It was a while ago. It was hilarious. So yeah, he had a hot week last week. He had a hot week. This week, last week, whatever one. There was a lot going on. That sparked a whole nother. What's crazy is his beef with Sherelle sparked a whole nother beef.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was a lot. There was a lot going on.
Yeah, that was funny. That was actually pretty funny. Right.
You ain't even a Rambo. I said, what?
But what was that about? Like, see, I'm missing everything. I gotta go look.
It's basically 2 years worth of old drama that just festered itself.
Yeah.
Yes.
What is wrong with y'all? See, this is why emotion, you have to learn how to release that the proper way, because y'all doing it wrong.
Yeah. No, actually, you know what? It wasn't work. It was over the kingship shit. I wouldn't say it was on my part. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't about that. It was just me just saying, you know, providing my public commentary. Like I guess every YouTuber has an ability to, but you know, I guess I can't talk about things. You know, if I talk about it, it's hating. So you know, so that sparked emotions out of some people. And because that sparked emotions out of some people, you know, it just rehashed some stuff, you know.
Shout out to Dallas D for the $10 super chat. She said, "I know one thing at the World Class. You better go fix that baby his breakfast. Daddy duties don't pause for YouTube. That's a fact." And see, y'all that's watching, this is the difference when you're dealing with real people and real channels. The people that support them hold them accountable. Okay, so I have to get off YouTube and go make my baby these vegan waffles, because I should have made them last night, but I didn't want to do that, so I could just heat them up in the morning. But I said, nah, I'll make it. We both fell asleep. We supposed to went live last night. We both went straight to sleep because we awesome. You know what I'm saying? So we ran out of energy. So, you know, we just fell asleep. So here you go. Appreciate you, Dallas D, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you.
Big bar, $20 to the mall.
Yeah, what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna have to leave now because
there ain't nothing much to talk about.
Because accountability. But it will be a video about Black's terrorism that's going to happen on his channel. I will make sure we do at least a short. It's going to come up about the terrorism, and it's like I ain't gonna do shit about the
No. We gonna let this week, bro. I do got something planned, but like we gonna let that just understand there's a method to my madness sometimes.
All right. As long as you know it's madness. That's all about. That's my only part. As long as you accepted it's madness, y'all doing a lot. Luckily, I haven't gotten any beefs. I didn't.
Please don't. Oh my God, please.
Who the fuck in their right mind will want to debate with me or fucking beef with me? Who? Come on now.
Don't call them out, man. We don't want to know.
Yeah, I can get you in some, man.
Look. Don't call them.
I can help you out, man. I can be like, man, my worldcast said fuck you. My guy said he was a bitch.
Oh,
depending on who it is, I probably did already.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's easy, you know. I can just look. I'll throw you a layup in that motherfucker, right?
Girl, is it E-Black on the cover of the game Rampage at this point? That's a fact. That's how I know you an 80s baby or early 90s baby to know about that game.
Yeah. Wait, what's that game? Was that the game with Combo? No, is that Rampage?
Rampage is like these three big these monsters that you gotta like destroy the city and shit.
But what's that game where it's like Combo?
That's Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct. Okay, Killer Instinct is like that.
She said I heard the hype in your voice. You were about to rant, baby. Tell me. First of all, he's not hungry. To be honest, because he ate a lot before, like last night. But you're right. Yes. See, this is accountability. Shout out to podcast. All right. Yeah, we about to drop out of here. Y'all know what I say, man. There ain't but two classes of people on this planet. You have a world class or outclass. And the question is not which class do you want to live in. The question is which class are the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. No.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened. What the fuck?
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class.